That's not the right song. That's Dr. Mario. Yahoo! He refilled his meds today and he feels really great. Oh shit! I did not mean to close the song there. Sorry. What's up? What's up? I almost just had a horrible accident where I spilled my drink, but I just saved it. I just sat down with this drink too. I was gonna be fucking mad. But I'm so used to accidentally spilling my drinks that over the years I've developed a reflex to instantly stop it. So, through pain comes redemption, one might say. Okay. Now that he's done yapping, let's play some Resident Evil Zero. Oh, you know what? What is the name of Resident Evil in every region? I'm curious. Obviously, it's Biohazard in Japan. Resident Evil names globally. Let's find out what Resident Evil is called in every region of the world, okay? Names, okay. How about when I search something, it's not How about when I search for a question, you don't give me some fucking bullshit AI and they answer me. What's up, Jerome? Jerome saw me writing test. I do that every time because it gives away if the chat's gonna be messed up or not. Because some nights it will actually do that. Yeah, what's Resident Evil called in every region? Let's find out. So we know it's Biohazard in Japan. What are you called in... I don't know. No search engine understands what I'm asking. And I keep phrasing it differently and I can't get it to work. Resident Evil's name globally. Resident Evil's title translated from every country. Resident Evil name translated in every region. Please, one more shot. How you doing, Jerome? What are you up to? That is true. The only reason they didn't call it Biohazard is because of a copyright. I do know that. Someone copyrighted the word Biohazard. Are you serious? It's literally just Biohazard, Resident Evil, Europe is Resident Evil, all other regions, you ready for this? This is a crazy name change. Gun to my head, I wouldn't be able to guess this. It's you know what? I'll give him credit because it's so original. It's Resident Evil. Whoa! What the heck? Whoa! Dude, wait a sec. Anyway. Just woke up? You just woke up? Damn, okay. Right, you are kind of in a different place, that's fair. Or you work late. Alright, so the last time we left off, we opened up the basement. We did the puzzle with the statues. However, we are still mortally wounded, and he's almost dead. So we're gonna have to bring all the firepower in the world down with us. So let me drop these ink ribbons off, and then, I think... See, I'm torn, because if I make Rebecca run for that herb, there's no way she makes it to the herb and not just gets into danger health herself. So it's like, this is a redundant mission, you know? Like, what's the point? Anyway, yeah. Let's drop this. Alright. Let's grab the red herb and go. Yeah, I'm feeling good today. I refilled my meds. There was a problem at the pharmacy as usual because refilling narcotics in Canada is a horrible experience. And I finally got it all cleared up for good, so I'm not going to have these weird absent days where it's like, oh, ow, ooh. Well, I will, but not for that reason. Didn't I have like a stack of a different type of launcher ammo, or am I making that up? I guess I'm making that up. So what I should do then is... Yeah, okay. You can have the launcher back, right? Let's trade. Let's go. You take this. And then combine that. And then you can give me that for now. There we go. We're actually ready. Alright, Billy. Don't die on me. Oh, for real? You thought health... well, it is. It's not that it's not speedy. It's that there's a problem where for many years people abused the narcotic refill system, right? And essentially they were like, hey, can I get this a day early or 3 days early or a week early? And they're like, no problem, no problem, no problem. And it became a trend where they would do that and then run off by selling their meds and fleeing, and like weird abusive things like that. So it ruined it for the actual, oh my god. I might be dead. I'm not dead? Yeah, it's just abuse. I thought it was gonna be poisoned or dead for sure in that hit. Okay. Now I wonder if throwing a Molotov first would like significantly speed up the kill speed on a spider. Like a Molotov plus 1 bullet would probably do it if I had to guess. How about this? Uh-oh. Billy, 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 we need to back up, Billy.
You stay here.
Okay.
Billy, you're gonna wait right here. You know what you mean? Yeah, no, it's alright. I got it kind of cleared up now. Oh. I don't like the look of what's about to happen to me.
Ow!
Wow, that didn't help at all. That did not really help at all, did it? Uh-oh. We are not... Oh, you know what I can do? I'm actually gonna reload. I have a good idea. Here we go. Ready? I have enough ammo for the handgun to split between us now. Let's take the launcher to kill the spiders, and then all the other enemies we'll use the pistol for. Cause it seems like the spider is like really durable, you know? It did nothing. I know! You would think a Molotov cocktail on a giant spider would be like, you know, it'd be freaking the fuck out and flailing all over or something. You know, vulnerable, one would say. No, he was like, ow. Kind of like a really mad cat or something. Okay, new game plan. The fire launcher might be better, but I think just the straight up regular exploding ones are probably gonna do the job, if I had to guess. Okay. You're gonna put those on. You're gonna keep that with you. And Billy is now going to grab the handgun. So leave these here. Yes, and I'll handle the launcher, I guess, since I'll be in the front. Sure. Okay, Billy. Yeah, he's like the Terminator spider. You know what's funny? You know what's really funny about that comment you just made? I've never seen the Terminator. Never seen it. Not one or two. Haven't seen it. And people, when they hear, they're like, what the fuck is wrong with you, Yaru? How have you not seen that? Everyone's seen that. They're like, it's like one of the best. I'm like, I know that. I know. Just give me a bit, all right? It's like, give me a bit. It's been like, what, like 40 years since it came out or something like that? Yeah, 40, 35. I'll see it eventually. I just don't know when. I probably am gonna see it soon though. I've been kind of getting into like actually watching movies finally. I fell off of watching a lot of like actual media stuff a while back, and I was like, you know, it's not a huge deal. You know what I'm gonna do to save effort for the stream too? Because I don't care about the rank at the end. I'm gonna just save with me configuring my items. And so I can stop yapping and play. It's one of the... Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's one of those... Yeah, it's exactly that back in the day. It would be on the TV, halfway or quarter way or all the way through. And it's like, oh, what the hell? What's this? Oh, jeez. That's one thing that's funny about channel surfing is you can spoil some pretty insanely important, like, movies that way. Back in the day. It was like... It was pretty easy. To like, oh, I think I'll flick through that. What the hell? That's the ending of, like, let's say, like, I don't know, Lord of the Rings, right? That's kind of like, oh my god, that's a horrible thing to have spoiled. I'm so sorry. You really could just land on a very key moment in a very good movie and be like, oh, what the hell? But I've definitely tuned in like halfway into the movies of stuff. Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, please forgive me. I'm
Resident Evil 0.
I saved for that exact reason. I thought he was going to stay on the roof as long as we didn't move, so I fired there. Lock in, Yaru. You're already fucking up 10 minutes into the stream. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Mind control. Gone. You didn't see anything, like Men in Black or whatever. I don't have a prop to make the thing. It's a remote for a TV. Anyway. Okay. If I blast the spider with an explosive fucking grenade to his face and he doesn't like either instantly die or explode into a billion pieces, I'm gonna be very upset. It reminds me of that video. You ever see that video of the guy playing Call of Duty Black Ops or whatever it is and he instantly quits the game as soon as he knows he's losing a fight? That's one of the best videos that there is. That looks promising. Okay. That's a lot more efficient. Yeah, you basically got here just in time for the stream. Yeah, totally. You just tuned in right when I loaded the game, yeah. Yeah, awesome. Now, we know there's a second one, but he's waiting. So Billy, since you're about to die...
You stay here.
Yeah.
You just cover me when I come back. Oh my god, I forgot this is a thing you can do. You can use the right stick to control the other guy. You know what would have been awesome, though? Okay, check this out. So here's me, Rebecca and Billy, right? I forgot this is a thing. So R1 makes her aim. What would be sick is if L1 did that for him, and you could do some really sick technical self-playing thing. That would be cool. Although, now that I think about it, if you can control Billy this way and he automatically fires, why didn't they just make it so this game was 2 players locally? Like, they literally programmed this into the core of the system. Now it's like, yeah, but the second player would be like, sometimes you have to leave them behind, rooms away, blah, blah, blah. Maybe the engine can't handle being all over the place and blah, blah. That's fair. If you're in the same room, you should be able to play them with your buddy. You know who else did that? Final Fantasy IX. A lot of people don't know, but Final Fantasy IX is 2 players. That sounds insane and not believable because, like, that's never been real in an FF game. If you have a second controller plugged in, actually, I'm not sure if it's 3rd and 4th as well, but I'm pretty sure it's 2. The first 2 characters of the party are controlled by player 1, and the 3rd and 4th are controlled by player 2. So you set your party up for the characters you want, like, you know, Zidane and Vivi, and then like, oh, I want to play Steiner and Garnet, you know? That was cool. I want to see more of that. Yeah, they never bring it up, so like a lot of people don't know that. Okay, here we go. I really don't want to miss this, so you better start moving. Are you gonna camp? For real? You're really gonna stand there? You've got the smartest AI in the game, because you know if I hit that corner, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. You know that. There we go. Was that one hit kill? Wait, that... Was that one hit kill? Oh, okay, yeah. See ya, Jerome. Oh, no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. That was a kill. Yep. Damn, they got huge fangs. Like real beast fangs. Okay. Remember, I have no health, so that's why I'm playing like a weird, like, slowpoke here, guys. Keep that in mind. Let's go. Although it's very confusing to change camera angles and control both of them. Can you use this? Oh. Okay, I'm nervous that this is gonna miss because of this. Yeah, he won't auto aim into that, so obviously that won't work. What did I just watch? I just made that blow up directly into the side of his body, and it didn't count. I want to torture the developers. Just kidding. Oh my god. You are making me... This is like... missing a grenade shot in an RE game is one of the worst feelings in the world, man. It's awful. Monitor room? Anything else on that side? Sorry, I'm taking my time because we have no health. Like, we have no health, guys. I really want to be safe here. I have caution HP and he has, like, he's in danger. So it is of the utmost priority that we not fuck this up. Okay. I think I'll put this on in case there's something crazy in front of my face here. Right. Oh, this is locked, of course. Man, doing the solo on the same controller would be tough. Alright, Billy, take care of yourself, okay? You know a song I really miss is the basement theme from Resident Evil 1. Not the one you're thinking of, not the DualShock, director cut one. Not the trumpet one. Not the... Anyway. My eyes are gonna bulge out of my fucking head. Is that a green herb, finally? We have a red herb. Oh! Oh, finally. I'll heal Billy. He needs it the most, and he has the most defense, so he deserves it. Yes, we have a red herb. Thank God. Okay, load that into your gun, and we're good. I believe she has to mix them, right? Yep. Take that, and then, you're gonna take this. Exchange this for... oh no. that. And then exchange that for this. Yep. Almost hit used by accident. I would have freaked out. It's okay. There we go. Okay. And we can save, thank God, as well. Oh, finally. Oh, I've been waiting so long for this, man. Oh, we have been screwed for health for a minute here, you know? Seems like I'm really going to need the shotgun a lot more now, too. So I'm going to leave her on pistol duty for the majority. Alright, Billy, save the game. Now that the enemies aren't just zombies, we got to actually lock in. Is that a key? No? I saw that little blue thing above the note. You see that beside the bottle? I guess it's a pill. That was like at the end of a blue key, like the one we need upstairs. Anyway. Give me those, and yeah. I'm gonna try yapping a bit less too. I know that's crazy to believe at this stream, but yeah. It's a pretty. Wait, there's a lot of floors. Okay, 1, 2, 3. There's probably like a sub-secret something or other under this too, if I had to guess. So. Are these like... Okay. There's another save right there as well, right above us. Okay. I'm gonna guess we get a really useful... Oh, training facility, I see. I'm gonna guess there's a pretty important key item in this next room, because, again, we were a little stuck last stream for a bit there, you know? What are Misters tuned in? Billy, why'd you put so many spaces after your name? Can anyone... You can carry it. I'll leave the ink ribbons here then. For the time being. Yeah. Oh, you know what? You should give the Molotovs to her. Or at least 2 of the 3, so I don't have to use the launcher as much. Would be nice. There we go. Oof. Hey, Lulu. Want to say hi to the stream? Come here. Hi, honey. Say hi. Look right there. Look right there. Yeah. Hey. Hi, Lulu. Too bad you can't hear your purring. That'd be cool. I wonder if, now don't spoil it for him obviously, but I wonder if hunters are in 0. I don't remember at all. Like I only remember like, you know, the spiders and that. I won't spoil stuff, but I don't really remember anything else but the RE1 enemies minus hunters. What is going on in the fucking torture chamber? This sure does look like a room you'd run around to get away from an enemy in, huh? Can I pull any of these? Oh my god. I feel... Oh, I'm gonna guess Rebecca has to be here, right? Yeah. She's gonna be like, oh, I'm too big for this, Rebecca. You gotta do this. You got it, boss. Second. Had to do one of those lattice like throat clears.
Follow me.
Okay.
Okay, you need to help me out. You know, it's funny, we have a hook shot. Also,
I'm almost there.
I'm glad I could be of service. Time to go inside.
wait a minute, couldn't we free one of the ropes and get us through into the vent together so she wouldn't be in danger solo? Oh shit, we're split up. Right. Gotta be careful now, huh? We're not that far. Famous last words. You know what I can do in the meantime is have him run and be ready for me at that door. Yeah, that's definitely what's gonna... That's the trick, old lads. I gotta close my curtains now. It'll be cool when my windows are open again when the weather gets good. You know, like warm enough. And then my neighbors can hear me like saying stupid shit. Like when they're outside with their dog. Like my neighbors, like fairly close. They would probably hear like a little bit. But if I yelled, for sure they're hearing it. Now they didn't respawn spiders because of me going in that room, did they? No. Okay, so here we go. Alright. Oh, I should probably pull the Molotov out in case something's actually here. Oh boy. Wait, what kind of torture device is... Oh. Oh, that goes deeper than the height of that, doesn't it? It's water torture? Huh. Cool. Iron Maidens? Uh-oh. I hear that. What is that? Spider? It sounds like a spider. Oh boy. What's this? Do I get this? Item? Is this an item? No. Wait a minute. Don't use that until we know what the hell that means. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. 70. 70. Make sure everything's connected to the chain. Probably safe to assume that Billy needs to be here, and it's a damn good thing I didn't use it then, because it sounds like it was dangerous to do that. So... yeah... about a 100% chance there's an enemy on here, right? Can I open this? No? Oh, do I actually just have to use that no matter what? Or... I wonder if you took the hook shot with you, if you could like get back and do some like kind of weird gimmick. Now it does say to hook the chain up to the chair. Can I do something with this? Okay, let's just use it and see what happens. 70. Yep. Yeah, we're on 70. Is that bad? Oh, I have to turn them all on in a certain order in order to make it hit 70 after. Okay. I'm gonna say preemptively go down. And then balance it out because with up, because that's like the... How much distance is that? That'd be a 45. Like if you look at those bottom gauges down there, let's think of it like this, right? This second gauge is, the needle is like floating on 45. The first one's on 55, right? So, to be down? Or, sorry, up? Oh, what? So, I'm gonna say... That last one looks like a huge spike. So, what's this one? This is, 65 or something? So... How about... down... up? Does it seem right to you? Oh, I almost got it. Shit. It did make a noise, but I don't think that was the right thing. Okay, I got it now. It's kind of weird to understand what they're implying with this. So yeah, that last one is a value of 60, it seems like. I'm guessing the 50 on that dial also indicates that they're a maximum value of 50, so then actually it's, See, I'm trying to prove that I'm solving this in my head and not just like... making shit up and flicking it, right? I want to be fair. I want to make sure I do this right. Let's try this one. Up. Okay, that equated to 10, 20, 30. Yeah, about 30. That would mean... Okay, if that needle was no? Okay, well, whatever. How about down? We'll do the opposite of what we did the first time. Okay, we were here before and the last needle made it so it hit it by just under the last amount. By like 10, okay? So... I think the next one is down. I think it's down, up, up? Does that sound crazy? Up, down, down, up, up? Fuck! I think I'm off by 5 again. Or 10, sorry. I believe I have the correct understanding of this, but I'm just missing it by that hair. Okay, so the first one should probably just be down then. Let's add in the power of... If we're gonna counterbalance that one, let's do... This needle is slightly more than the 4th needle, right? So 2 is slightly more than 4. And 3 is slightly more powerful than 1. So... it's like... What did we do last time? It was up, down, down, up, up. And it was off again. And the other time, I also did the same with down, up, and then dissimilar. So, I would assume... What about, like... Would it be crazy to go down, 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 up, up? Is that crazy? I'm gonna try that and then just try it a different way next time. Ooh, that's gonna oh, shit. Yeah. Well, I was supposed to do down, down, down. I'm so stupid. I should be in trouble. I think this might work, though. That might work. Wait. Or it's gonna overshoot it by 10? I do understand it. Fuck's sake. Down, 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 up, up. Yarumasi, lock in. Yarumasi, you get down here right now. And if that's wrong, I think I know which needle's wrong then. It would have to be 4 and 2 or being switched. Up, up. Is this seriously going to do it again? I have done so many permutations that are off by 10. It's driving me nuts. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna actually think hard. Okay. I'm thinking about all the ones I've done and how they've all ended up exactly under 10 or the one was over 10, okay? I think 2 and 4 are the problem here. You know what? So if that shoots from there to 6, if it goes from 10 to 60, that's a guaranteed 50 points, right? On the needle on the right. So we need a 2, 3. We need to hit 30. So 10, 20. Oh, okay. So it's down, up, up from here. Up, up, down, up, up. Right? Oh, I got it. I do understand it. I do. My god. My second guessing of myself that those needles meant 50, like they're telling me, was thrown off by how many little notches there were leading to it. Thank you, Billy. Or nothing. What is he doing? And there's that from the first floor. Then you go down. Yep. great.
You are wasting your time. I have already claimed this place for myself, which means you are trespassing. And I am very territorial.
Hunters, maybe? Monkeys? Wait, you don't think I have to shock him in the chair, do you? Oh, can I lock him in the Iron Maiden to kill him? You don't think? Never mind.
It just doesn't make sense. Do you honestly believe this to be the real identity of that crazy young man? Impossible. But if somehow it is true, then Umbrella will be finished.
If the old conspiracy against Dr. Marcus is revealed, Mr. Spencer's career will be over. Not to mention ours, too. So, the time has come at last.
What are you going to do?
I will simply say goodbye to Umbrella. The biological weapon utilizing the T-virus has almost been completed. Our only remaining task is to acquire combat data.
You can't be serious. I refuse to abandon my work. I have finished the research on the T-virus, but I need a little more time to complete the more powerful G-virus.
Do as you wish. I will follow my initial plan and lure the STARS members into the mansion. Their superior combat training should make them perfect test subjects.
Well, there you go.
Fine. In the meantime, something must be done about that madman. As I recall, URC is equipped with a self-destruct device in the basement. I'll find it, set it off, and annihilate the place to nothing more than a mass of rubble.
Wesker's VA Moggs, Birkins, no offense.
Hold on. Oh.
You don't suppose I have to run him into the room immediately, do you? Yeah, I do. I do, don't I? Oh, shit. Oh, I'm in basement 2. I just run through to the circle? Yeah. Okay, I'm right there. Time to shoot this motherfucker. I'm gonna send you back to the primates. Are you trolling? Oh, thank you for the one-hit kill. I hope I don't lose out on all those items and like we fall or some bullshit. Oh my god, there's a bunch of them. What? I thought it was one! Holy shit! Oh my god! I can't even move, dude! Oh, I can't get one input in against these. Fuck you. No point trying to dodge. I cannot dodge. And I can't get her. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, aren't I? What was the strategy for that? You can't outrun them. They claw you, which stuns you, and they leap onto you if you try to go any further than that. What the fuck was that,
Resident
man?
Evil 0.
Thank God we saved right there. I'm gonna skip all the cutscenes for anyone watching, so we can just get through that. Dude, that was awful. And the problem is that, oh no, we're together. I can get. If I had the nade launcher, I could probably deal with that a lot easier. At least I hope. So I'm gonna trade weapons, knowing that, well, that's about to happen. Okay, Rebecca. Oh wait, we're together. Okay, you need to give me that right now. So give drop this. Yeah. I suppose I have to hold on to this, don't I? Yeah. So I really can't pick anything up on the way there, which is okay. But this should work out pretty well. So we'll try an explosive round to start. Although, you know what? It might be better to burn them. Like, maybe it'll hit more than one and just, like, burn them. And then I know that won't work, so I'm just gonna say fuck that and just go. Okay.
This way.
Okay.
Did we read the report before I saved? I can't remember. Yeah, I must have. Yeah, I did. Okay, oh, Rebecca should carry this blue herb. I don't think anyone's even watching right now, are they? A lot of people are tuning in and out, so it's hard to tell. What I really should do... You know what I should do? Wait a minute, wait a minute. You know what I can do? I just realized. Guys, I have a laptop beside me. Why the hell don't I just keep my stream open on the laptop while I stream, and then I have a better eye on what's going on? I just gotta watch an extremely old-ass laptop boot into Linux Mint, which actually isn't too bad, but the initial boot is horrible. And, I got Wise and got a mouse to use with it, too. I was sick of the fucking trackpad on a 2011 laptop. The specs aren't horrible, either. Although, for some reason, even though it has decent RAM and storage and all that stuff, the CPU, for some reason, is the worst part in it, which is a dual core. Which is like, why did you make everything else better then? But you skimped on that. One sec, let me close my curtains. Alright. You're already getting serious. Yeah, I'm gonna open YouTube on my laptop. Like, I don't know why I haven't thought of doing that before. Granted, you know, I only really just set it up properly, to be fair. And Linux's little repo thing where you download the software updates has been acting up on this thing lately, out of nowhere. So that was great. Off. You. Okay. Let's play. Yeah, that's cool. It's cool having my laptop here. I really just never thought of using it this way. Yeah, okay. There we go, YouTube. Yay, woohoo. Anyway, okay, so now we gotta fight these guys, and yeah. Try searching to get started. Oh, could I not sign in? Look for this Yarumasi guy. I hear he's streaming. There! Oh my god, so much better. Oh my god, from now on I'm going to be doing this. Oh, that's so much better. Wow. There we go. Sorry, Yarumasi. If that's your real name. Alright. It's weird seeing myself on a camera because it's like I'm not used to that, you know? Alright. I apologize for the hold up here. I'm trying to play as fast as I can. So, she's gonna blast these fuckers away and then put the shotgun on immediately. Shotgun. You think the Molotov would be better here, you think? Than the pistol in that room? I don't know. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I don't like game over and waste some more time, you know? Yes. We're gonna skip the cutscenes like I promised. How do I look like on the stream? Hi. What delay do I have? 5 seconds, okay. And that's a slow laptop, so that's pretty accurate to figure out. Okay, we gotta make 70, which I did not memorize the... Oh, wait. It adds up to 50, that's right. Yeah, that's alright. Are you gonna need anything while we do this? No. There wasn't an item in the corner either, right? Alright, we gotta add up to 70, and there really isn't anything here that I can pick up? No. I think it was up, up, down, up, wasn't it? There's something weird like that, right? Yeah, that puts it to 50, and then remember I went, oh, wait a minute, I only need to minus 20, which means it's up, up, down, up, yep. It's actually one of the more simple puzzles when you actually sit down and, I don't know, pay attention. Crazy, I know. Crazy idea. There you go, I'll move my camera. Yep. It's annoying because it feels like one of those patterns that's like, no, it can't be that, can it? I think I'll let this cutscene play though and see what happens. Oh shit, I was supposed to bring Billy closer first. Oh no. Shit, he's gonna be far away, isn't he? I don't think it'll matter though. Well, I'm not gonna skip this.
Your time. I have already claimed this place for myself, which means you are trespassing.
Because that's awesome.
And I am very territorial.
Let's see this laptop can play 1080p. Oh, there's the monkey. It can? It's not even lagging at all. I don't think you could survive that no matter what. A regular ape attack would kill a human.
Doesn't make sense.
That's like...
Do you honestly believe this to be the real identity of that crazy young man? Impossible.
Oh, no,
but
no,
if
no, no.
somehow it is true, then Umbrella will be finished.
If the old conspiracy against Dr. Marcus is revealed, Mr. Spencer's career will be over. Not to mention ours, too. So, the time has come at last.
What are you going to do?
I will simply say goodbye to Umbrella. The biological weapon utilizing the T-virus has almost been completed. Our only remaining task is to acquire combat data.
You can't be serious. I refuse to abandon my work. I have finished the research on the T-virus, but I need a little more time to complete the more powerful G-virus.
Do as you wish. I will follow my initial plan and lure the STARS members into the mansion. Their superior combat training should make them perfect test subjects.
Fine. In the meantime, something must be done about that madman. As I recall, URC is equipped with a self-destruct device in the basement. I'll find it, set it off, and annihilate the place to nothing more than a mass of rubble.
I can't. Hold on. Oh.
Honestly, why? No offense, but... Well, maybe because she's injured. I'll give her credit. Oh, yeah, I'm 2 rooms away. Shit. Yeah, alright. Billy! Yeah. I was ready last time. Alright, here we go. They're in this room too. You know what I should have done is just saved and said fuck it. If I game over again, I will save there just to save us more time. Plus, I will skip cutscenes, obviously. Here we go. Time to get stun locked in a circle of them. Don't you dare. Can we help? Yeah? Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. How am I fine? What? Whoa, how the hell am I fine? But last time they nearly insta-killed me that way. Alright. Let's hope this works. You really just cannot move around these things. It's awful. Am I gonna die? Please, man. Like, if you try to move, you just get auto-attacked. There's no way to get out of this. What factor of things could I have done to not die in that? If you try to run, they'd latch instantly, and if you try to run, they'll slash stun you for a second. And there's 3 of them, and they immediately charge you as soon as you enter the room. So unless I pre-fire and get lucky or something, I don't exactly understand the actual technique to like this. The other thing I'm thinking of is, do I just run past them and say fuck it and dive down there with Rebecca?
Resident Evil.
Because I ran up there before
0.
and it didn't seem like it triggered a cutscene or anything. I don't know. Like the grenade launcher and a shotgun hasn't even killed a single one yet. So I think I just have to run. I think the implication is you just run. I don't think you can fight them. If you can fight them, I would love to know how. Apologies, I'm trying.
Okay.
Actually, can you take the herb this time? I will keep the save ribbon on him and run for that save point next time so we can save even more time. Right, you have some on you? Yeah. So, you need to take the launcher. You have to keep that on you so we can save. Although, I'm not going to leave it here because I'll just fuck up. I'm not going to need the pistol, am I? I don't think so. You should give that to her for now. And then I take this and... Okay. Now I'm set up. Okay. That's the best I can hope for. And if that doesn't work, I mean, I don't know what the hell will, you know? Okay. I'm truly blown away that
Check it out.
Okay.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
I'm really blown away by the fact that they don't die. And I really don't want to like look it up either and be like, you know, oh, he looked it up, he couldn't do it. But if I die one more time, I will look it up, I promise. And we will be skipping all the cutscenes. I really wonder what it is, though. So this is easy. This is just up, up, down, up, up. I need that kid from the Ape Escape game to show up. Oh, what was his name? was that kid's name? I can't remember it. I only played the demo of that game. I really want to play through Ape Escape on stream someday, though. My buddies all speed ran the third game. Third game, right? That was the one with the Pink Monkey song. Skip. Skip.
It just...
Skip. I forgot to move Billy, which doesn't matter apparently. I will say, it'll probably take like one hit from the monkey because of it, or whatever. You're not allowed to save? I could have had the pistol with me, you fucker, man. Come on. I guess I'll just gun for Rebecca, and no matter what, just put an input in on the hole, right? And just hope it's like cutscene skip, we're out of there. That's the goal. I really hope that's true, though, man. Oh man, please. Come on. Oh my god, the camera angle fucked me. What's up, Cold Zero? What's up? What the fuck? Well, I have blonde hair, I mean, that could be true. I'm trying! I guess you're not allowed to run past these. They just stun lock you, so that's awesome. Yep. Wow. So if you fight them, I haven't even been able to kill a single one yet with grenade rounds and a shotgun. And running past them doesn't do anything. What? What do you actually do here? I have no idea.
Resident Evil 0.
I actually have no idea how you do this. They just stun lock you the moment you go in the room if you move at all. And if you don't move, they'll do it either way. And all three of them are just hitting you so fast and grabbing you that it feels impossible. Yeah, well, when I turn the color on, it gets all fucked up looking, that's why. You made the same mistake when I played it? You just spoil it. What do I do with the monkey room? What do you actually do? Because I've tried multiple things and I die just fucking immediately every time. I get like perma stun locked by them, either by the swipes or the grabbing you. And if I run past them for Rebecca, it says I need to help her, but like it won't let me actually pull her up. I'm not joking. I have no idea. I've tried burning them. I've tried blowing them up. I've tried shotgunning them. I've tried everything. How did you... What? But they make it seem so urgent. How the hell do you reach the boiler room? I have to go like... Wait, hold on. Wait. I have to go... Wait, how do you actually shift the floors again? What is it? Oh, right. The... Change floor... Oh, here we go. Yeah, here we go. So I get up here from the basement. And so I go right, up, down those stairs, down, and that leads into the boiler room. Yeah, I know that much. They really make it seem like there's no way you would run all the way upstairs, all the way through those rooms, and then you're supposed to catch her, I guess? I really thought it's like deal with the monkeys, grab her before it's too late. I definitely would not have known that. Thank you for telling me that. You had to look it up? Oh, you have a good bit of time, okay. Thank God you guys tuned in right now, because honestly, I was not gonna. I mean, I probably would have thought about it a little more, but that's not what I thought you would do at all. Not in my wildest dream. Well, I think it's the urgency is what throws you off so bad, right? It's definitely like holy shit, holy shit, holy shit type things going on, you know? Okay. Let's get Rebecca to grab this herb and get the hell out of here. And then, I have tons of ribbons upstairs. You know what I'll do? I'll leave this here so I can grab those pistol rounds when I run past too then. Should I do that? No, because I want to run. I think I have to run through that room. Okay, don't worry about it. I got it this time. Wink. Wink. I definitely won't fuck up somehow. No, definitely not. I definitely won't fuck up. First run of hardcore? I'm playing on normal right now. I played, what's the game I played on through hard last time? Like on the stream, like recently? What the hell game was that? Oh, BioShock, right. I like to play these kind of games on hard first, if they're action-y. But with the actual, like, original format games, oh shit, I forgot to tell her to come with me. I like to play through normal first, you know? You were never urgent. It was like, well, Rebecca, it's been fun so long. I mean, he apparently killed 23 people, I mean.
Come on!
Okay.
What's another one, you know? What's another one on the tab? Put it up on there.
I'm almost there.
I'm glad I could be of service.
Throw
Time to
another
go
one on
inside.
the tab. Anyway, I won't skip the cutscene this time since more people tuned in. Enjoy. I mean, they say he killed 23 people. It doesn't mean he did. Again, we don't spoil on the stream either, so even though I know what happens in all the games, we want to make sure the viewers don't get fucked over, right? Okay, so I already know the solution because I've done this 4 times now. It's up, up, down, up, up. Up. Watch some other thing make me screw up and lose here, too. Very nice. It's funny because, like, I used to speedrun a lot of RE games. Although the action era RE games, don't get me misconstrued that the early ones, no. Mostly like 6, Revelations 1 and 2, and, well, that's it. So the more action-heavy ones.
You are wasting your time. I have already claimed this place for myself, which means you are trespassing. And I am very territorial.
Marcus's voice actor, his daughter's on Twitter, and she tweeted recently about him. And I was like, really? I was like, your dad has a beautiful singing voice, and she was laughing. She said, yeah, he's a trained, like, opera singer or something. He's an actual trained singer. He's got a band and everything. I was like, what? Really? Like a rock band? I went, that's sick. Okay. That guy's still around and kicking.
It just doesn't make sense. Do you honestly believe this to be the real identity of that crazy young man? Impossible. But if somehow it is true, then Umbrella will be finished.
If the old conspiracy against Dr. Marcus is revealed, Mr. Spencer's career will be over. Not to mention ours, too. So, the time has come at last.
What are you going to do?
I will simply say goodbye to Umbrella. The biological weapon utilizing the T-virus has almost been completed. Our only remaining task is to acquire combat data.
You can't be serious. I refuse to abandon my work. I have finished the research on the T-virus, but I need a little more time to complete the more powerful G-virus.
Do as you wish. I will follow my initial plan and lure the STARS members into the mansion. Their superior combat training should make them perfect test subjects.
Oh, that's sick, Thunder.
Fine. In the meantime, something must be done about that madman. As I recall, URC is equipped with a self-destruct device in the basement. I'll find it, set it off, and annihilate the place to nothing more than a mass of rubble.
I try not to talk during cutscenes.
I can't. Hold on.
It's almost certainly Code Veronica within this next year is coming out, the remake. If all the leakers are to be believed, and it's more than one, like, very popular, known, trustworthy leaker that talked about it. And there's lots of details coming out about that. So, I'm just curious what they're gonna do with it, if they're gonna... And again, no spoilers, please, for people who have not played the other ones. We can still, like, vaguely talk about certain things, like, you know, like maybe the voice acting and all that. Because I'm like, with Steve's character, I'd be curious if they're going to make him more serious and less, you know... And I don't hate Steve. I actually think that, again, no spoilers, but the moment where he kind of pulls off, you know, proving himself in the game with the guns... I was like, okay, he's really starting to come around as a character, but it was like, yeah, I wonder what they're gonna do with that, you know? Very, like, teenage, kind of like, angsty, kind of, you know, cheesy. Anyway, let's go. Yeah, 1 second, I gotta run all the way upstairs and do a bunch of bullshit. Hold on. Oh! Don't touch me. Yeah, you're a 1 or 2 playthrough kind of guy with RE games. Some of them I've been that way with so far, but I try to replay them when I can. But yeah, we're gonna run all the way up again. I'm assuming someone will try to cut me off. Alright. So it's the right door, I think? We double check. Yes, it's the first floor right door, then turn up. Yeah, and then you're down the stairs. Got it. Oh yeah, there's my item box, by the way. It's called the fucking floor. Why didn't they just add an item box, man? It's so funny every time I think about it. It's like I have one central location to dump off every single item. It's like, it's the same premise, man. Yeah. I don't think he's bad. I'm not saying that he's bad either. I think he's fine. It's I think maybe it's the approach to the way he is might be changed a bit. I don't know. I better grab these. God only knows. Just to double check. Maybe I'll take a Molotov in first, just to set up on whatever might be there. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just, we'll be careful when we talk about it. We won't spoil anything for anyone. I'm not crazy. I'm not gonna go crazy on you either. Hold on a second there, buddy. Excuse me. Oh, I was trying to dodge him. Shit. Just eat this. Awesome, he dodged it instantly. Okay, we're running. How many fucking monkeys are in this room? Look, I can't move! Ah! Oh my god. No. Okay, I think I'm good as soon as I'm through here. How many of you? I'm not taking that much damage. He can't combine herbs. You're all fucking laughing. Laugh it up, comedy boys. Laugh it up. Let's see you handle it, tough guy. Oh my god. Leave me alone. Just let me live my life, alright? The monkeys, not you guys. Yeah, that was not gonna happen. Please tell me there's like not a bunch in here too. Please, 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 please. It's you. It's not bad. That's actually it's not bad. Hold on here. That doesn't poison me, does it? Dodge, please! Good. Are you actually dead? Yep. I'm still in caution, we're fine. Did he drop down or is he still up there? He's still up there. Mr. Spider, can you please come down from the roof, please? Okay. I'll play your game, buddy. Ah! Of course. I didn't hit him! Are you smoking crack? Thank you. I'm trying. I'm a little busy. Hang up the phone. I'm a little busy. Please tell me you're right here. Billy, help! Beep. Oh great, what's in here now? What the hell? I remember you guys. I do remember the pistol is god awful. Speak of the devil. We have a problem. Throw this! Am I fucking dead? Nope. Oh, thank God. Please tell me that does like a shitload of damage on bugs or something. Are they actually dead? Oh, I think I was supposed to go in here first, wasn't I? Is that... do I need that? I sure hope so. That looked real bad just now. I love using the pistol too, but it seems like those armored kind of chitinous bugs, they take a lot less. I even showed last stream when I was fighting them in the the upper portion of the mansion. It was really bad. Okay, so she is theoretically what, right? It's right there. So up. Oh, she's right up the staircase, right? Yeah, up here and through this door. Wait, let me reread that map just in case I'm wrong. I think I'm right. Yeah? Like the room on my left? Is that correct? Wait, it's not like over here or something, right? Oh, I think this is it. I got it. I got it. Yeah, don't worry, I got it. Did I miss the memo on the sealed doors, or what? What the? Wait, am I supposed to go through this door? Am I crazy? Did we not just come through this? Am I... I think I might be fucking up, but it's alright. It's alright. It's alright. We make mistakes in life. Yes, we definitely do. Some of us more than others. Some of us more than others. Yeah, it's definitely not here. I really hope she's not dead. Rebecca, I might be a little late. I don't want to be on my radio signal anymore. I don't want to hear you screaming as you die, okay? Hey, you mind muting your radio real quick? No reason, just, oh, here it is. Okay. Oh, is it asking me the perspective of left being like that left is an up there, and then down would be right? And then center is what? Both, maybe? I mean, I'll do center. It might be bad, it might release something on me, but I don't know. Oh my, there's a fucking puzzle that I can't see? Is there like a photo I can look at? Holy shit, this room is stacked. Oh my god, this room has every gun ever made. I'd be like, Rebecca! I might be busy for a minute as I check out every gun. Okay, what's in this? Is this gonna help? Oh god. Rebecca, you might be dead. Rebecca, you might be dead. Dude, there's like an AK and its variants, like an AKM. Oh my god. Oh my, dude. And there's like kitted shit in here too. Oh my, yeah. Yeah, Rebecca, can you wait a moment? Billy! Billy! This is fucking sick. Man, this handle's fucking amazing. Billy! Oh, of course. There's something in there. Ooh. I don't actually... Oh, wait. Is it, like, in the case? Hold on. Oh, no. Oh, it's a fucking number dial. How about 911? Help! Nope. Okay, you're gonna just sit in this room for a second because I cannot afford to be doing this. Same with you. You might really want to wait a second here, Rebecca. Yeah, I know that. You need to clip that? Yeah. Well, I don't, my secret is that I don't actually know how to clip on YouTube properly. I have my laptop open beside me too. I don't, well, I can do it after the stream, maybe. Okay, so we hit the center one, and 2 of them went up, and another went down, right? Or, I mean, 2 went down, 1 went up, I think? But I don't have, like, the frame of reference of seeing into this room first, you know? Well, I mean, there's a little bit I can see. You don't suppose the map tells you? I don't think so. I'm just gonna start hitting buttons and praying. That's all I'm gonna say. Wait, is that good? That, I can't tell if that's good or bad. Shit. So it's center, right, left? That's the exact opposite of what I would, unless, wait, now center again. And then, dude, how the hell do you keep track of what's happening here? What? Okay, that's good. And then those 2. Center, right, left. Center, right. Center? Wait. I think I do one big move here with right, correct? I think it's right. That raises, that raises. That was the worst possible move I could have done. Let's undo half of that. It's like almost there, and then like I'm set up to drop at least 3 of them at once, and then I blow it, you know? I think, right? So that puts that up and that up. That stays up. Those 2 go down, but there's still one blocking that route. I have to figure out the next button press because I think the next one will let me through at least one pathway. So I know that if it hits center, the one on the right, I believe, the one in front of him right now, will go down. I just don't know what that's going to get me into, because I don't think you need all the gates down or something. Wait, what? Then what the hell? What? Wait, I need Rebecca? But like, wait. The problem is that I don't... Are you sure? Because she's implied to be like... See where the map is looking at that black square on my left? Over there? Sorry, my webcam's reversed. She's right into that, above that. So it's clearly that room. I'm pretty sure. You don't think I could switch to Rebecca and make her fall on purpose, right? No, I think that's kind of defeating the point. The problem now is, like, where the fuck do I go? The stairs there? And then turn into that save room? Is that where she is allegedly, or will be? That's the only thing I can think of. No? Maybe it is the staircase down there then. Okay. I promise I am trying. Rebecca, please. Oh, they really do give you a long time, huh? Will you guys at least agree that this is like a little misleading with the way it feels? Like the way they're flowing, like the events here? Because even going down here was like, really? It really feels like, oh, then you have to do this, go underneath her through this puzzle. Oh, I better hurry. Like, it feels like it's structured to make you think you do all this. It really isn't that? Huh. Okay, I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you! I forgot about this. Okay, that was pretty good, but they better not grab me now. I might be dead. Wait, there's a door beside that stairwell right there. Shit! I fucked up. If I game over, that's alright. That's okay if I game over. That's okay. We know what to do now. I am so sorry. So, I think she's right there. Right? Is that... I think she's right there. Because, like, I didn't see that you turned in there immediately.
Resident Evil 0.
High-pressure situations. Turns out you don't, One might say you don't play perfectly. One might say. Also, I'm going to save a lot of healing because of that, so it's okay that I died. Yeah, the structure of this part, just this part mostly, and then a little bit, I thought the chess puzzle was a little bit like, oh shit, I have to know how to play chess, and, well, and also, if you try stuff, it's like, oh, by the way, poison! 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 It's like, oh, I made a wrong move, poison! It's really funny. I was like, holy shit, they really punish you for even trying anything. There is a lot of weird little stuff like that, which is okay. I'm not gonna have a big gripe with that, but it is really funny in perspective. Okay. How about you take this for when we're in the save room together. I will take the flame rounds so that, well, wait, I should kill the spiders at least. And I think we're good to go. Honestly, I should probably just take the stack of handgun ammo just in case. I don't know, you know. Yeah, that'll save me a bunch of ammo. Maybe I'll even do the spiders that way. Anyway, I apologize. I'm trying my damnedest here with everything going on. Okay.
This way.
Okay.
Okay. Go in that save room and just pray to God. Yeah, you know, there's always there was a great, what was that tweet? It's there's a viral tweet like 2 or 3 weeks ago that was like every game is like awesome in a lot of main series, and then it's like, but every video game that you love has that one part that you don't like or whatever. I don't know what the wording was. It was like that though. And it's like, that's just true. I think like every video game I love has like one part that's like, oh really?
Glad I could be of service.
This part. Now, granted, when you do it, you usually remember it forever, but I liked this game and I don't remember that. Well, to be fair, I played it once like a decade ago, right? It is true, though. You know, most games you love do have sections that are just like, you know, oh, it's this part. I'm trying to think of Resident Evil 4. What's a part that people would think is like, oh, that part? Oh, I know what people say. That it's not that they hate it, but they're like, oh my god, this is frustrating. The frustrating one for 4, without spoiling, of course, well, as much as you can, the island. That's the 2 words I'll use. That usually is the consensus for the part that people get frustrated with. I don't know if you guys agree, but I would say I don't really get frustrated with it. I'm just like, it's pretty tough. I think it's just because like everybody's so durable, plus the machine gun stuff going on. It's like, oh wow, that's a lot. Okay, so we do know where to go. Just gun it right there, down the stairs. When you're down the stairs, you immediately turn into that save room from there. With the dodge, 1 monkey, 2 spiders, 3 monkeys. Let's do it. You say it's annoying but not frustrating? Yeah, like again, I'm paraphrasing for other people on the internet who piped up about that. Because that's usually the one they will mention. Or they'll do the whole like, oh, Ashley's so annoying. I noticed a lot of people have come around to her lately. I really don't find her annoying anymore. I kind of, and you know what? I saw an opinion that I started turning into being like, you know what? I think I agree with you now. I actually, this is crazy. I actually think you should escort her a little more. I know that's weird to say, but I do think it would have been nice to have her around a little more. And if maybe she even got comfortable with using the gun at some point for a little bit, would be kind of a cool twist. Sort of like with Moira, if that rings a bell for anyone. It kind of would have been interesting. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I played all the numbered mainline REs now, all the way through. So it's been nice. Not like recently, like I've done it like a long time ago, but I'm saying like I just beat 9 before we played BioShock. Oh shit, I can't use this right now. Should I drop some here? Just in case. You should just leave this just in case. I need at least 1 heal, right? Just 1. Remake Ashley was slightly better. OG, I'm kind of talking about OG, to be honest. Oh god, here we go. Oh my god. Turn, don't forget. Yes! That was really good. Fuck that. I didn't get fucking gangbanged by the damn monkeys. God damn. It'd be so funny if it just game over screen.
Rebecca! Hang on. I'll pull you up.
Can I be honest with you? I think she could have done that on her own.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. Just keeping my word.
She had giant
We promised to
steel
cooperate with each other.
bars.
Remember?
You know?
This is Rebecca, over.
Rebecca, this is Enrico.
Have you managed to locate Cohen yet? Over. Rebecca, answer me.
No, sir. I have not found him yet. I'll continue to search for him. Over.
Rebecca,
My first mission, and I've already disobeyed orders. So much for my great law enforcement career. Oh well, I probably won't live long enough to worry about it.
Oh. Well.
Billy, I just need to know. I need to know the truth. Did you kill 23 people?
No, he didn't. You
I'm
can
not
tell.
going to judge you. I just want to know the truth.
it was around this time last year. Our unit was ordered to Africa to intervene in a civil war.
Oh, right.
Our
He has a
mission
connection there,
was to
too.
raid a hideout of some guerrilla forces located deep inside the jungle.
We were talking about the BSA and the other forces in Africa and RE. There's a lot of our African
The
RE
hideout was
lore.
far away from our entry point.
Way more than just 5.
Some died from the heat. Others were killed by the enemy. In the end, only 4 of us survived. Only, there was no guerrilla hideout.
What do you mean?
The idiots in charge had us operating based on wrong information. But we couldn't just go
Yeah,
back
you're
home
right.
empty-handed, oh no. Our leader ordered us to attack an innocent village.
This operational units out there. Oh, wow.
Get rid of them! Kill them all!
Please, sir!
This-
Ceasefire immediately!
Way worse
Shut
than
up.
5. I'll tell you that much. If you want to talk about killing
Do it!
innocent people, oh my god. I don't remember this. I don't remember this at all. Oh my god.
So did you execute those innocent people?
Oh,
Forget about it. Doesn't matter anymore. That was then, this is now. Besides, you said you wouldn't judge me.
I'm not judging you, but it does matter.
I think you should have just told her
Look.
you killed
Now my
random
people
people.
think you killed those MPs in the van, but I don't think you did.
Wow.
It was those zombie dogs, right? When they attacked the van, you were able to escape. Isn't that right?
You don't get it. I've only got 2 choices left. Either report to the Marines and serve out my sentence, or keep on running for as long as I can. That's all.
I totally gapped that cutscene in my head. I do not remember that. Holy shit, Billy. I would have been like, oh, Rebecca, yeah, I killed 23 people. I was flying an airplane and it crashed and I took the parachute. I feel so bad about it. I wouldn't be like, yeah, I gunned down an innocent just maybe just don't tell her that. I mean, I commend him being honest, but it's also like maybe that might make Rebecca not be as helpful with you living through the rest of this mission, if I could be honest. I think she might like accidentally let go of you in a key moment, one might say, you know. Oh shit, that wasn't a 2-stage. Or I wasn't in the higher caution, that's right. That's okay. Okay. So I really wish I grabbed some ammo, but this should be okay. So you take this, and I will take the pistol Molotov, right? I could take the shotgun for now. Let's use our pistol ammo first. Before we start using the heavy infantry. Ugh, just take the item. But yeah, we talked about the other night, like the lore of RE, and like without, of course, not spoiling it or anything, but like yeah, we talked about that there's a lot of connections to Africa, and a theory I had, you know, without again, we're always tiptoeing around it. At the end of RE6, there's a cutscene, and a person is depicted in what appears to be either Egypt or the Middle East. And I was like, it wouldn't be that surprising if that was actually just Egypt, right? That character, right? Because there is a lot of connection. It is the root of all the viruses in general. Because remember, the original, like, flowers and ancient, like, dormant virus that they really took the original research from, you know, kind of has a root in there, you know. Again, I'm not going to say too much more than that. So it'd be interesting to tie it back because Keith and Quint from RE Revelations 1, Keith, I'm not so sure about Quint, I don't think so, but Keith was with the East BSAA, whereas Sheva Alomar was in the West African BSAA, as you know. I'm gonna wager, I have no proof of this, I would imagine that his military service had something to do with maybe what they were doing in South Africa back then, because that was a real world conflict. Maybe they're tying it to that. Well, there's a few ever since like the what 70s, right? And that awful you know what where they tried to take it over. Who knows? Oh shit, I forgot about this. Wait, we need to mentally prep how I'm gonna take out 3 of these fuckers. Okay, so I have not been able to kill them alone. Maybe 2 people can do the job. Oh shit. The Molotov is way too slow to throw. Let's get that out of the way. Let's start by blasting this motherfucker, and then I'll take the shotgun? Yeah, I'll do the shotgun then. Okay. Let's give it the old college try. And yeah, again, the BSA did not exist yet at that point. That is true. Barry Burton was invited to, well, he was technically part of the co-foundation of it, but he refused to actually directly join. But he consulted for them. That is in the lore as well. I do know lots of deep lore if you want to know. But yeah, again, I don't want to spoil what I can. Hold on to this so we have some room. Okay. Chat, please pray for me in these times of need, because I don't feel too good about what's about to happen. We know Billy takes less damage, so he's gonna have to tank it, right? Jesus, right at the rip, huh? Good, that was a nice multi-hitter. Beautiful. Okay. Let's, have you fire off a flame round and hope for the best. Turn. Yes, good. Okay, let's get some real work done. He's out front, he will take the hits. I'll play Rebecca with the shotgun while he does his little nonsense. Okay. Oh my god, did we act? No way, we killed them really efficiently. Oh. Oh. I thought it was gonna be a nightmare. Oh wow, yeah, wow, holy shit, they died in really short amount of ammo. Whew, okay. The wave of relief I feel seeing these motherfuckers on the floor, man. Oh yeah. Okay. Now, there was a room with a gigantic stockpile of ammo down in that gray room, so we should go back down. There's at least, no, the monkey's in the save room. There's 2 zombies in the gray room. Okay. We're not going in the ring room where she was gonna fall. No way. I'm never looking at that room ever again if I can help it. Let's go back downstairs. Someone told me Rebecca isn't strong to use. Yeah, that is. I'm pretty sure that's true because they tell you pretty much that he's better at combat. The problem is that the description that he's like, he can take more hits is like, and that he's better in combat. It seems like because, as we showed with the pushing stuff and lifting stuff and pulling the chains, I thought they were implying that Billy Cohen was going to be like way better with the dagger. I thought he'd do like double damage if you slash with it or like use some other type of like, you know, weapon. I wouldn't think that he would do more damage because he's physically fit. That's why it threw me off as well. Honestly, I just switched out because I don't even know. I don't even care. It doesn't matter. He can take this now, though. Okay, you can have this. He can have that. And that means you should probably have this, too, if I had to guess. Okay. Let's go. And by the way, thanks for bearing with me through that nightmare scenario just now, chat. That, it does mean a lot to me that you didn't just be like, holy shit, he's bad, I'm out of here. Okay, good, baited that. Now you pull out that Molotov and cook that motherfucker. Barbecue that thing. I do wish the Molotov, like, stunned them for a second. That did a lot of damage. What the hell? You're on the roof? I think he's on the floor now. Yep. Watch out! I'm trying to back up. Shit. Are they that durable? Oh no. You don't get poisoned by these, do you? No. He really doesn't take that much damage though. That is true. There's no denying that. Like, he gets hit so much. She gets hit once and she's like, ah! He's like, he looks like a fucking cutscene out of like Metal Gear Rising. With, what's this, the senator being punched or whatever. Okay, well, at least we did something. Okay, so before we walk into a bad room, it's, was it supposed to go the other way? No, right? No, we're backtracking, okay. What's in this room, I wonder? Oh, was this the key in the thing? Or the two insects? Oh shit, don't do this room yet. Don't, not yet, not yet, not yet. I'll do that after. Oh, have a good night. Yo, thanks for hanging out, Cold. It was nice, seeing you around. Gonna be watching you suffer makes you feel better that I'm not the only one. I know speedrunners who play RE games, and they also say, like, Zero is pretty tough, and I'm playing on normal. If you don't know what's gonna happen, it's really punishing. Is it unfair? It's, like, borderline unfair. There are things that I could be doing, like backing off and then shooting, backing off and shooting, but micromanaging two characters with the stick setup they do, it's pretty tough, realistically. Don't feel too bad. Okay, this is the room where you lift things up. Okay, so that means the staircase goes up to the nice room full of shit. Yes. Okay, we do not have the key though. I have to deal with the bugs, but we got ammo. Although I don't really need the key yet anyway because I don't have the code for that yet. All these weapons now one is in functional shape? I guess it is a repair room. Oh, she has all the room, doesn't she? Yeah. Oh, trust me, I'm gonna go back and try and get that other herb if I can. Oh shit, that's up past the monkey though. That's in or no, it's not. That's upstairs before you get into the mansion thing. The training facility, which is definitely not another mansion. Yeah. Nothing? Man, grabbing an MP5 would be perfect right now with so much ammo. I'm telling you right now, that little cock, not cockroach, not the little cock. Don't listen to that. The little grasshopper little things or crickets or whatever those things are. I'd be melting those fuckers. Oh wow, yeah. Man, it's so sad. You know what I'd be doing in this situation, right? I'd be like, hey, Rebecca, do you mind if he has the training to repair, and he can tear down and put a weapon back together in no time with his military training. He could definitely, with the tools in this room, at least fix something. I know he could. I know he could. Unless it's literally like something extremely fundamental that you need specialist tools. Okay, anyway. I have to get the key. So maybe what I'll do is... Well, we do have shotgun rounds now. Oh, sorry. Billy's definitely gonna have to go in there. I guess we'll go together. I'll leave this here for now. Yeah, I'll leave this here for now. I need room. Okay, hand over half of that. Can you actually do that? Oh, I'll just do it like this. There we go. And then I go combine. I'll put this into your gun. Thank you for the service. Enjoy. And then, I mean, we have to... The shotgun's going to do the most work, obviously, but I think just one Molotov, like... Maybe I'll have her throw the Molotov from the back into them while he shotguns them in the front to keep them at bay. And just fucking pray. Let's put it that way. Can I safely get to the save point now, actually? Maybe I'll save. Yes, I can. The other one, right? It's the... There? Yeah, we can do that one. Because I killed the monkeys, right? Yeah, okay. I'm going to save again, because we know I don't want to be set that far back. Okay, that's our game plan. Sorry, I do talk a lot when I'm trying to explain my thoughts, just so we're all on the same page. You guys can be like, actually, you know that's not a good idea, right? We have to do the You know what I mean? Let's just say I have to have a backup voice in my head to correct me when I'm making a mistake. There's no weird, like, little secret side thing here, right? It is kind of funny that you can do this, though. If I was going to make an Easter egg for this game, it would be that if you spun them around together long enough, they would grab hands and do like the ballerina kind of twirling dance with each other. Hand in hand. It'd be kind of funny. Alright. Let's save before we walk into the bug extermination. Whew. There wasn't anything else in here, right? I don't like the wording of that, but sure. Wait, is there... I was gonna say, there's no, like, benefit to, like, going down there. Okay. And yeah, I'm not caring about the save count amount because I'm like, when it comes to streaming an RE game, all that matters to me is that the viewer doesn't go, oh, man, he set back, like, 20 minutes because he died. I don't care about the end rank at all. I'm like, we want to get through, you know. That's how I've always thought about it. I'd rather have like 70 saves than being like, well, I did it in 4 saves, but it took me like 4 times as long because I was being absurdly cautious, you know. Okay, beautiful. Also, what was going on in this room in general? Is a better question. Seems like a puzzle room, right? Thinking out loud's the best part of streaming? I mean, yeah. Some people find it annoying, but I'm like, I don't know. And then you have... Okay, you really don't need any. I'll handle this from now on. You can give me this, though. Since you do more damage, you probably should just handle these, huh? And then, wait, idiot. I was controlling him. There we go. Okay. That looks good. I like my setup now. Also, you guys, might be happy to hear this, or not, I'm not sure, but, I have never... This is the crazy thing, because I know a lot of you are either first-time viewers or, like, you've come back after a long time. I've never played RE1 Remake. I've played RE1. I've played 2, its remakes, and all the remakes and originals from there on forward. I've never played RE1 Remake, and I did not spoil it for myself. And people are like, that's amazing, because, like, it's, like, the peak. And I'm like, that's what I hear. Do I have to light these with the... I'm playing that next. Now, granted, RE0 hasn't held me up too much with the puzzles, so... Been nice. Okay, I gotta write this down somewhere. Hold on. Let me write it down in Notepad++, and then paste it into the chat with you guys. Hold on. Okay, let me take some notes here. Okay, what about the horse? No amount of cunning. No amount... Match my speed, right? Supple limbs. Sorry, I'm all tabbing in and out of this notepad. Yeah, you told me. Yeah. That's awesome, though. Like, I've always heard it's extremely good. Like, if you like the original games, or like, it's pretty much the best one of the batch now. Well, now as in comparing the original RE1 to that. So... I can believe. Now, when I say the original run, I mean like 0, 1, 2, 3, Code Veronica. I call that the originals. If you're being pedantic, I guess you could say the PS1 era. It's like, you know, 1, 2, and 3. You know what I mean? Like the original, at least 0, 1 to 3, you know? That would be the original, like, Raccoon, like, quadrilogy. But I think, like, up to CV, that was like the OG format before they went to 4, and you know. Okay, sorry. My sharp wits. Sorry. It's, every time I tab in, it like gives me this annoying little pop-up thing. Okay. Horse, no amount of cunning can match my speed, my supple lips, which is not what he said, but it's funnier. My sharp wits, my sharp tits allow me to bring down even the, sturdiest or something of greatest horned beast. The greatest horned beast. What's that next thing? A snake or something? Oh. A jaguar or puma. I am the king of all I survey. So you're probably at the top of whatever we're looking at. Fucking stop. Okay. I am the king of all I survey, comma. No creature can escape my grasp. Okay. No creature can escape my grasp. So the panther, whatever, seems to imply that if there's someone that's slippery, e.g. a snake or someone that thinks they can get away from anything, they would be the one to kill them. I kind of understand what they're implying with this puzzle already. Sorry, so what's up with this snake? No one can catch me or grasp onto me, or... Snake, I creep up on victims. Legless. I'm trying to not have to type in like the silence. Even the mightiest kings with poison. Okay, so he probably actually kills the panther then, right? And then what are you, an elk? Looks like an elk, right? Could just be a male deer, to be fair, but I stand tall in the earth. I stand tall on earth with horns proudly displayed. Oh, okay. So the location of them and the thing they're fighting is what they're obviously orienting the statues toward. That's what I'm getting from this. And then the eagle definitely kills the snake. That's like just canonical to real life, right? Like I know what all their natural things they could beat each other on is, but you know, it's kind of like the whole like we surveyed 1,000 men and asked them what animals could they beat in a fight. 1.4% said they could take on a gorilla, and you just have to be like, dude. No, what was it, like 10%? It's like no one can take on a gorilla, bro. Silverback gorilla, they would rip you in half like it was a fucking phone book. He would Superman you. The best thing you could do is like get whipped into a wall and pretend you died from it. I mean, I don't know what the hell else you would do, right? Of course, we all know I could take on the gorilla, but that's just because I'm so, you know. Okay, the eagle is... Eagle, it beats the snake. Let's not pretend. That's all I wrote for the note. Although I should read the next chapter. Because, again, I need to know who beats him. No, it's literally just, yeah. I kill the snake. Okay, I have them all written down. So, for reference, I'll post this in the chat. Oh my god, you can't write all of it because it's over the character limit? Come on. Hold on, I'm trying to cut it down to size here. I can get just up until the snake note. And then snake onwards. That's what my notes look like. The eagle one's just, it beats the snake, let's not pretend. Okay, so do I need to use my lighter in order or something to light these little basins? Is that what's going on here? I don't know how this starts, to be fair, so I gotta figure that out first, right? Now who's the king of all? Who's the king of all again? That was the panther thing, but the snake maybe the snake can kill the panther through cunning because of its stealth and the poison, and then the eagle will then kill that. So maybe I'll light them in order of who's killing who next and who's final in the chain. I suppose that would imply the I gotta read these notes. Yeah, it's a layer. Thank you. Again, don't spoil it for me. I want to solve this for real. Trust me, I will immediately be like, okay, I give up if I do. Okay, let me read my own notes. No amount of cunning can match my speed. Okay. And my supple limbs. Fair enough. Wolves, sharp wits allow me to bring down even the greatest horned beast. That's just literally telling you that it beats the elk. Okay. Panther, no one can escape my grasp. Okay, that's probably important of who he's going to strike down. Okay. Honestly, it's just a logic puzzle of just like reading it and understanding who beats who in the animal kingdom, and then lighting it in order of like. You have to make sure. It seems like that. I'm assuming the crux of the puzzle is lighting them in order properly, so that you end on the guy who would survive the mass combat. I think that's my guess, at least. So, yeah, snake. conquer even the mightiest king. That he kills the panther. Yep. Okay. Eagle just kills the snake. So the eagle would be the last one to be lit? Or maybe it's in reverse order? Oh, shit. Yeah, it might be a reverse order thing. Sorry. Well, I'll try it in the order of weakest to strongest first then? Or maybe I should do the opposite. Oh, maybe I should. Okay. Maybe it is weak. Oh, you know what? It's probably the horse, I would imagine, is the first one. Or maybe it's not. The horse would ultimately, unless I'm reading this wrong, hold on. Is there someone they talk about can't get away from them? So the horse is straight up the winner. It seems to be implying that because of the horse being, like, it'll outrun everything. The only thing I can think of that would stop that is a wolf outwitting it. But again, the wolf literally says, I beat the elk. It's literally just, I beat the elk. The eagle beats the snake. So it seems like I need to solve the panther and the kind of just the panther when you think about it, where he needs to be placed. So yeah, I need to write down the order, which I think it is. So here, I'll write it in the chat. So I think it ends on the horse unless I have to do it backwards. So I'll write it the way I think, and if that doesn't work, I'll go backwards with the horse ending, okay? So maybe it is the predator system. Because an eagle can't kill a horse. Oh, it is that way, isn't it? Okay, hear me out. It'll end on the horse. It'll be like, so if we go backwards, the ending would be horse, eagle. Does the lighting imply that you're killing the next thing? I think that's what's I'm caught up on the logic of the puzzle here. If you just give me a second, I apologize. I'm trying to understand the final logic piece of this, of being like, am I lighting them in order of who's killing who next? And or I think so. So eagle kills snake. I think you guys probably understand what I mean by that, at least. No amount of cunning can match my speed. Now the wolf talks about his wits. Okay. So the horse therefore beats the wolf. The wolf beats the elk. The elk doesn't beat anyone, do they? I think, actually, if we're talking about beating them, the elk doesn't beat anyone. The horse actually beats someone, and that's the wolf. And the wolf is beating the elk. So with the last three, or the first three, however they're going to depict this, I think I guess all I need to figure out now is the horse, the wolf, and the elk, and the order of events right after that, right? So, okay. Elk, wolf. Maybe they're the last three then. And then we go like the top predators down. That's where I'm caught up on. I guess I'll just try something instead of just talking, right? Okay. Let me try it in various orders, because I think I have it solved, but I need to figure out the way they want me to input it, right? Okay. So the most vulnerable would be the elk. The least killable would be the horse. So, order of events. Let's do most vulnerable to the the ultimate I made it. Okay, I'll try that first. That's my preferred order. How do I? We're at the basement right here, right? Okay. I think yeah, it really is just like which order I do it in. Okay, elk. Then wolf. It could be backwards from what I'm doing, to be fair. Yeah, horse, or elk, wolf. Wait, is it wolf? Oh shit! Bring down the greatest horn beast. Oh. Let me reset it. I apologize. Wait, what's this door? This will probably help, won't it? Well, maybe reading the door thing. I didn't see this, to be fair. Rekindle the flames of life from the spirits of the weak. They're imprisoned in the chains of death. I thought you just had to read the plaques and logic it out. Oh my god. Okay. They're imprisoned within the chains of death. Rekindle the flames of life from the spirits of the weak. Let me reset the puzzle. Okay. I didn't actually see that door. I thought it was just a locked door with like a notice on it. Like, danger, warning. You know what I mean? That's okay. At least I tried to piece it together. Although my hunch was still pretty good when you think about it. Yeah, okay. I thought that was going to be like just some other bullshit. Okay. Imprison within the chains of death. Rekindle the flames of life from the spirits of the weak. Maybe so I'm gonna do it backwards? So like the strongest to the weakest order? And if that doesn't work, I'll do it backwards. Again, it's the same premise of what I was saying earlier. Okay. How about I do strongest to weakest then? Because then the weak would, wait, let me read the wording one more time. I apologize. Bear with me. Within the chains of death, yep. Rekindle the spirits of life from the spirits of the weak. Maybe it's weak? Oh, fuck it, just go. Okay. So again, the wolf can take down the elk, so... Is it horse, wolf, elk, or wolf, elk, horse? Maybe the horse is last, just because, like, nothing will beat him. I know people got caught up on this puzzle really bad back in the day, by the way. I know that for a fact, because I know a lot of people, including a speedrunner or two, that had this problem. So, the horse is probably the last to light, because he can't get caught by the eagle. And if I'm understanding this order, it would be... elk? Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna commit to what I think it is. Elk. Wolf. I really don't want to type this much stream time doing these puzzles, but again, you know, we're all in it together. And when I inevitably fold, which I hope I don't, I'll let you know. So yeah, we did elk, then wolf, and then who deals with the wolf again? You're smart, so the horse. Who would kill the horse though, or I guess bring him back to life? Yeah, because again, the cunning matches speed and vice versa. You had a lot of trouble with it? Yeah, it seems like everybody did, so. I might have done the order of the horse backwards by accident here, but let me at least try. Creep up on victims, silence and conquer the mightiest king. Yep. So the next two are pretty much the crux of how we beat this. So I'm just understanding if the snake maybe actually beats the horse solely because the horse is fast, but means nothing if a snake, which is silent and slow, creep up on you, is just gonna get you, right? So that's where I'm caught up on. So, but the wolf has to be attached to the horse by the sound of it. Survey. Escape my grasp. Yeah, where does the panther fit in at this point then? The panther, you can't escape his grasp. I wish I was smarter than I was in this moment. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, I'm just gonna commit an answer into this, and if it fails, I'll just be like, okay, I'll try another thing I was thinking of. So let's just do what I was thinking the first time, which I don't even think it's correct, but I'd rather just do it. Wish you could just equip the lighter. Okay. So maybe it's then, King of all, no one can escape my grasp. I don't know if the implication is that you're already going to have him in your grasp, because I know for a fact a panther could definitely kill a horse in terms of, side strafing them. But I'm just using stupid ass like actual logic for like the way T-Rexes would hunt as a family and one would be up ahead luring the other guy behind them. You know, I'm trying to think of like, well, actually, if you think about it, I'm doing that kind of bullshit, right? Okay. So the horse, therefore, maybe the panther gets it, even though it says it probably won't. I'm just punching in an answer to fail at this point. So then the panther would definitely get taken down by the snake, because again, they're silent. So the king, the panther, you would take down. And then therefore the eagle comes out on top because they kill snakes. Right? What the fuck? I actually did it! I logicked it. First fucking try. Okay, hey, you know what? If I could take a little credit in my stupid life, I'm gonna take it. I deserve a little bit of a pat on that one. Come on, come on! Watch it like you walk up to it and it slams shut like, ah, I must have got it wrong. That would be funny though. Okay, thank you for bearing with me. We did it. There are two yeah, okay, so there's two here. Before we go in here, I should probably go up there in that zombie room and get the shit ton of ammo and other stuff that was sitting in there. At the very least. And oh yeah, there's another herb up there too, right? In the room with the 3 monkeys that I did kill, which was the... Not that one at the top right. There was another one, which was... I ran downstairs. It was this room. Oh, it's the boiler room when you leave here. Right. So the staircase on my right? Correct? Wait, where is that? Is it this one? No, turn around. Sorry, the map layout where like the stairs like go down, but they're actually going up on the map depiction always throw me off really bad. Sorry. So yes, I came into here. There's a save point here. This is going up. You see what I mean by the staircase being confusing on the layout here? How do you actually get back into the training facility from here? Let's just try this staircase and see what happens, or this room. Is this the monkey? That hallway leads into the one monkey save room, which leads into a room which is not where I want to be. So it's not this one, it's the other stairs. Okay. I got it. Sorry. Again, the map is like, it throws me off really hard when I play this. We got it. I hope. It took you 12 tries and you gave up and looked it up. You know what? The chess puzzle I did that for, but that's because I literally don't know how to play chess. And now after doing that, I was like, you know what? I think I'm gonna learn how to play chess now. You wouldn't believe it by the way I played this game, but people pay me to coach them in video games to get to the highest levels of them. Like, it started with League of Legends, then Magic the Gathering, and now it's World of Warcraft. I can coach someone to play really well in competitive video games, but God forbid I do a fucking 20-year-old puzzle in a video game, right? Okay, we got the herb, let's go. Let's go. So, let's do this room first then. And again, we do have to do the weird grasshopper, like, puzzle key thing. So I didn't forget that. Not enough to convince me to learn chess. Chess just seems fun, to be fair. Well, maybe it's fun. It's not exactly exhilarating, but I like the mental kind of games. That's what Magic the Gathering is to me, right? The real thinking man's game is Magic the Gathering. Don't let them trick you otherwise. So, yeah, shotgun. Okay. I'll play as Billy and lead with the shotgun. Here goes nothing. And don't worry, I didn't forget the order of how to do the puzzle if something horrible happens here. I don't hear anything, but that doesn't mean there's not something around this corner. I'm not auto-aiming. No, can I like grab that paper? No. Really don't have that much room for something like this right now anyway, so I'll deal with that in a bit. Anything in here? Nope. With the bed. What's going on with this bed? Yeah. Something there? No. Oh, this is okay. So I know there's one on top of a pillar in the front of the mansion or training facility. And there's this one, and I already put another one up there, so I know where they all are now. So whatever item I pull out of here obviously is how I deal with the pillar or something later. Okay. Do I just grab this? Okay, yeah. I think the motto is like hope, loyalty, unity, or hope, unity, loyalty, or something like that, or it's loyalty, unity, hope. It's one of those. Okay, yes. Wait a minute. You don't think there's like some secret for lighting this, right? It'd be kind of cool if that was a thing. I'll just look at the note anyway to find out what the slogan was later. Right? Yeah. And besides, it's Resident Evil. If it doesn't have a mansion, you know, something's wrong. They're addicted to mansions. They say they're not mansions, and it's like, bro, that's just it. They're just hitting the copy-paste tool. He's addicted to building mansions. It's all he does. I feel like there's an enemy here. Yep. Although I probably shouldn't use this on it. It's a bit much. Okay, there's two. Wait, hold on. Before I throw Rebecca under the bus here. Perfect. Really wish it was a critical hit through the skull. You actually dead? Yes, I think you are. I bet you get that number in here to open the briefcase. He made a typo. Uh-oh. That's where you know they're turning. They start writing all fucked up, right? Just watching him. Must maybe go. If can, but well, then it's gone. I go hungry. Help! Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier, and welcome to my Let's Play of Resident Evil 0. That's what happened to him next. Alright. You better not grab my fucking name. Okay. Ah, I hate when they do the corners, because, like, I feel like there'll be someone going, Rrr. Inside is various gadgets and gizmos. Let me have it. Like what? You can't just say that. I want to know. Wait, what? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I just killed 2 zombies for no reason? Is there something in this room? I mean, lore is like, okay, that's cool, but like, am I crazy? There's nothing in here. Yeah, the zombies are just Markiplier. He's got the deep voice before they turn into the zombie, right? I feel like I mean, I'm not gonna say it's wasted ammo. I want the lore, obviously. I want the viewers to have that, but really? There's like not even like a little like wait, you don't suppose they died on top of an item, do you? Wait. Maybe the sparkly thing's not showing because of it. No, I'm hammering the button. I think there's nothing in here. Shit. That's alright. Okay. It just feels wrong, you know? You really can't, like, get on the box? Like, step on top of it, or... Alright, let's go. A lot of detail for a room just to have a note is, I think, the way I'd put it. You know what I mean? All that pre-render effort, and then, you know, having the designer go in there and be like, what should we do with this room? How about a piece of paper? Sure. Alright, well, Rebecca may as well grab the bottle. And then we're out of here. So yeah, there's one tablet. I know exactly where that is left. And then we can go up all the way to the top of this facility thing, whatever it does for us. And then I'm trying to think if there's like any like puzzles left besides that. And well, I don't have the blue key. I know that much. So that's if I had to make an educated guess of where the puzzles are going from here, it's inside the Duralim case is the blue key. I would wager the blue key gets you through it gets you through the blue door. Whatever's through the blue door gets you to break or get on top of the pillar to grab the last tablet, and then you get to the top of there and you're done, like the whole facility. That's my guess. So I'm guessing that puzzle where you open and lower the gates. Oh, you walk her through the gates while he does the oh, okay. You don't do them all at once. You walk her through separately. Okay, I got it. I'm pretty sure I know the rest of the game's events here, because whatever's in there probably opens the case, the code. You get the key. You get da. It's one of those events. I'm pretty sure I've solved the rest of the building at this point. All right, let's go. Let's do it. I still need to deal with the cricket guys, so I may as well go save and then do that, and then depending on how fast you do that, that'll probably be the stream. Will be me completely finishing off this area as a whole. So that's the save point save we should use before I fight the damn crickets. Okay, cool. All right. Pretty much got it mapped out. He says foolishly. Oh, so many ink ribbons, yeah. I definitely do need to take my one and only break of the night, which is tradition for this stream, soon. I gotta eat bad. I'm, like, starving. Let's at least get the crickets dealt with, and I'll pause for something. Yeah. If you're new here, I usually do about, on average, I do 4-hour streams. 4 to 5 on weekends, 3 to 4 on weekdays. 3 minimum is basically the best way to put it. Yeah. I'm just glad I haven't been held up too badly. Oh yeah, we should go to the zombie room and get all that ammo, because I saw there's like 3 stacks of handgun ammo and a gasoline canister and whatever's in the back corner, right? Alright, yeah, let's go up those stairs first then. Freddy, don't step on the laptop, sweetie. Okay. Freddy, you want to stay up here? Sorry, I got a kitten, and he's very curious. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? Here, I'll fold this for you. There you go. Hi. You want to say hi to the stream? Come here. Freddy. Freddy. Come here. He's looking at me like, what are you trying to trick me into? He's doing that look. This staircase behind me, yep. Freddy, if you wake up George, he's gonna be so mad at you. I have 4 cats, and they all like to mess with each other, thinking they're playing. Except each cat hates when certain other cats try to play with them, but they'll try to do the same thing back to them, and they're like... Basically, what I'm trying to say to you is all cats are hypocrites to one another's behaviors. Oh, this is the cricket room. Maybe I will deal with this first. Okay. What's my best firepower? I'm gonna open by chucking this first and then shotgun swapping. Yeah. I really hope nothing bad happens here. Wink. All right. I have no idea if they hit them. I think it hit the one. I'll do another one. Awesome. Oh, fuck. This is not a good idea. Yeah, we're dead. Yeah, just restart it. We're right there. Just reload it.
Resident Evil 0.
Throw one Molotov and fucking switch immediately, because you are not pulling out the next one. That is not gonna happen, Jesus. He's like... Huh! Bro, if I have a lit Molotov, I'm going, I'm footballing that shit. Well, I don't think you can actually throw a Molotov like that, or else the oil might actually get through the rag barrier slightly, and then you'd be in a, you'd have a much bigger problem. I'm pretty sure there's actually like a technique to it for that exact reason. Because even though the rag is supposed to absorb most of it, I think it actually does have a bad potential to hurt you, from what I understand. You know what I mean? Okay, let's try that again. I'm gonna throw this, but I'm gonna make sure it's a more clear shot. Rebecca, just stand back, okay? Good luck. Yeah, let's make them move first. There. No, don't hand Rebecca the Molotov. That won't. That will not work out, and you know damn well it won't. And I will take damage. Just use this now. Oh, I was supposed to double hit so bad. Sorry, turning is really awkward. Did the other one actually die? Oh. That's okay, though. I don't think there's any enemies on the way back. Oh, poor Rebecca taking the hit. Sucks. I can do that. Alright, now we can do the actual puzzle, which is easy as hell, because you just switch characters and move. Anything in here? It really is a pretty game, though. Like RE0, and from what I've seen of RE1 Remake, the pre-render look of this engine, because I'm pretty sure RE1 and RE1 Remake and 0 are the exact same engine, it looks beautiful. And I'm not even talking about, oh, you're playing the HD remaster. Yeah, I know that, but like, you know what I mean? They're just beautiful games. Even if you play the GameCube originals, it's like, dude, they look good. It's kind of like, it reminds me of like, no, it's not pre-renders, but like Silent Hill 2 and 3 especially are like, 3 especially is like, holy crap, it still looks great. Not just because of the art style, but as a whole, it's just like, it looks good.
Let's split up.
Okay.
Okay, Rebecca, I'm assuming you're the one who's going to be in there. Or wait, maybe you should do it, because you can't take a hit, and if there's something in there... Yeah, actually... you take this. Oh, you're too far. Come on. Alright, you take this, and you do this. Yeah, sure. Okay. Plus, you're really injured, and I'd rather you not be in there, like I said. Blue herb, 1 magnum shot, and a bunch of hopes and prayers. So... What? There might be a hint at what the code was already, and I need to like look through my notes again that we have in the game, and then I'll find it. I'll leave the briefcase here for now until we find it. I'm assuming doing that puzzle gets you the number. Sorry. I'm like losing energy. I'm so hungry. It's unreal. Want me to do this puzzle when I'm back or like right now? And don't worry about me being hungry. I can deal with that. You want me to do this now so that we're not like, you know, waiting on me for that? Or it's your call. Okay, let's get Billy set up. Ooh, acid rounds, I think, right? Yeah. Eat. Okay, I'll pause it right here so people know what's going on. Can I say something? That looks like a lot of bullet holes or some kind of puncture hole that spikes will go through on that wall. I better confirm that throwing that switch doesn't shish kebab my ass when I'm back. That's all I'm gonna say. It could have just been a firefight, you know, world building. Okay, I'll be right back. What should I make? What should I make? Here's the question for the chat. Here's what I got to eat. Oh wow, yeah. I have oh, burgers would take too long. I don't like doing that when I'm streaming. Sandwich, lots of Italian deli meats or wraps. I could make wraps with them. I could do a kind of a garden salad with Caesar dressing and some croutons. I could do a grilled cheese. I could do chicken noodle soup, or I could do grilled cheese with chicken noodle soup, like dipping it into it, and it takes too long. A salad or a sandwich? What does my chat think? What do you guys think? Shouldn't take any more than 10 minutes, though. Unless you guys want AFK as soon as I say I'll be right back. I mean, that's fair. I like that my laptop's set up now to like monitor the stream better. Like I have my OBS here, which is nice, but yeah. Salad sounds pretty good right now. See, you know ball. I'm like, the salad taste-wise is better in my mind right now. It's just it's not going to be as filling. But if you make a big fucking salad, and you know what? I'll add some shredded cheese into it, like a bunch of it to be filling. Oh, buddy. Thank you, chat. I'll be right back. Also, you should remind me to clip that moment by the end of the stream at some point. If you forget, it's fine. I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out, by the way. You know, you're not obligated to hang out, but I appreciate anyone who stays. And if you don't stay, well, you're an adult. Well, maybe you are. I don't know. All right, be right back. Be right back. Billy! Da, 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 da. Oh, buddy. Yo, what's up, Epsilon? I was talking with the chat, which has been very active tonight, and we came to the decision that I should make a Caesar salad. I'm talking just a beautiful garden blend, you know? I'm talking the real, like, good Caesar dressing. I'm talking croutons. I'm talking old cheddar shredded. And I'm talking a gigantic bowl of it, like a big bowl. I took a couple bites to this and I was like, oh my god, I nailed it. I nailed it, man. Although I did run out of croutons. I wish there was a little bit more. There's not... I took the bag of croutons. You know what I do? Here's the real technique. I hate when they're the big, just giant... like, just like a brick of bread. I took the bag. I took a hammer to the side and went... dun, 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 dun. So it's broken up. Not to dust, but like, you know, like really, really fine. Crumbly. Just... Dude, oh. It is just fucking amazing. You should have a salad. The worst thing that salads got in their reputation is that people assume they're automatically diet food. Bro, they're just good food. They're just good. And you can put whatever the hell you want in them. You can make them as unhealthy as you want. That kind of like pizza in that theory, you know? Pizza can be the healthiest or the most foul 50 trillion calorie meal ever made. It's in the same department, although it's a little harder for salads, but still. Okay, let's do this puzzle. And hopefully not somehow die. Okay. Let's do it. Let's start with center, because I think that drops the one right in front of me, correct? That might be the right button. Now, what's your view look like? Okay. Wait a minute, what happens if I hit center again? Doesn't that just like open up this now, or? Puts that down. Oh! Yeah. Surely it's not as easy as way. Now, granted, obviously I can get better stuff, but... Did I just do the whole core of this puzzle in 2 presses? That's what's up. What's this? What is that? Oh, I have to lower that. Okay, I thought you just like reached through it. What is that? It's hard to see. What's this do? Does it drop all of them? Underground cable. Before digging. Not yet. Hold on. I'm a little nervous about it. I don't know. Sure.
Battle sequence initiated. Locking door.
That is not what I think it is. What the fuck? I didn't get 1 second. The acid rounds would be really good on Hunter too. Shit, I fucked up. Thanks. You can't like ask me to micromanage my inventory while I'm here, you know? Yeah, I think I'll leave the goddamn bottle. I think acid rounds are good on hunters, but I can't recall correctly if that's true or not. You are not going for the bottle, dude. Please. I actually can't even put in a single input. Thank you. I'm dead. Yep. Yeah, I didn't think pressing the button would have a bunch of hunters instantly attack me.
Resident Evil.
You know what?
0.
What you guys were saying earlier in the chat is true. There really is a lot of bullshit out of nowhere. Like, you better be ready, you better be ready, you better be ready. That was fucking, like, hunters? The apex predators in a tight arena just out of nowhere and you instantly get slashed? Like, that's crazy! Thank God we're right here, though. I was going to switch to Rebecca and just put the gate up, because I was in a pretty good spot to have done it, but again, I wasn't really sure if that would make it better or worse, in at least the one in front of me. I thought I was going to get trapped, to be honest. Okay, that's the zombie room, so we're actually going to the other stairs, yeah. Well, at least it's not hard to get back to where we were, because that was only a few seconds ago, essentially. Like hunters? Hunters? But wait, if they release the hunters like that, I wonder if I could prep pressing the button and at least minimize it to a 1v1 with a hunter. You know what I mean? Now that I know exactly that they come out of the small cages, I think. I'm not sure if there was one that, like, didn't, but we'll see. Did I get the herb? Yes, okay. Alright, sorry, I just wanted to double check. Wait, it says I left an item up here. Wait, what item? Left an item? There is an item. What is that? Oh! Oh. Cool. Okay, yeah. Okay, let's try that again. I am glad. Wait a minute, I saw that. Is that? Oh, that's a fucking. These blend in really well when you're just running through here. Holy moly! And you oh, mama! Look at what we got. Put the shit on the floor right now. Give me that red herb. That's not a red herb. Look at my POV. Billy is more right to the red herb than he is the blue, but somehow how is he picking up the blue herb from here? Okay, sorry. Let me go really far over. I'm not going to use it right away. I'm going to wait until I get slashed once or twice by them for sure. She has to take these. That's right. I'll exchange that with this. I think I'll be fine on the next attempt. I'm pretty confident. But you know. Oh, he didn't even have the launcher on him anyway. It wouldn't have mattered. But I can do. I guess I could do this, and then just take his pistol. And then, maybe I'll take the, acid rounds off the floor, assuming I can get a moment. Maybe I should just use that heal now. No, because I know I can take, like, at least 2 hits from the hunters by the look of things. So I should probably, I should hold this. So I have enough room to pick that up. I'm kind of relying on the shotgun to do more damage than I'm thinking, though. Yeah, that's not a good idea. I kind of have to have room. Like, I have to have room for this. I have to, right? In fact, do this. Do this. There you go. Okay, now I feel better. Whew. Let's try that again. I'm pretty confident this time. I eat the salad before it gets all like yucky and wilted. I'll move my mic while I eat, but yeah, enjoy the attempt, I guess. I'm not gonna move it too far. But... turn this. There you go. Oh, I was like, did I do the puzzle? Yeah, I did. Oh, thank God. Yep. Was it this way? Yeah, it has to be, right? No, it's that way. But how do I get to that one again? That's, is that in front of me? I think so. I always forget because the staircase icon is kind of weird. I'll never get used to that, I think. Yes. I didn't get the key yet, did I, on the save? Yes, I did. I have the tablet, dummy. Okay. Wait, that doesn't mean anything, actually. Hold on a second here. Hold on. Did I get the key? Oh, I did not. Oh, I hit them with that for sure this time. Ooh, a double hit. Oh, that went so much better than the last time I did this. Oh my god. That saved a lot of resources. Thank you very much. That feels great. Oh, so much better. One Molotov, one shell. That feels good. Again, I still haven't taken a bite of my favorite salad that I made so meticulously.
Let's split up.
Roger.
And before I fight them, I'm gonna pick up the acid rounds, because that just makes sense, right? I'm not even gonna open the locker yet, don't bother. So... Actually, instead of center, how about right? That's good to know, though. That's actually good to know, because that stops the two surrounding ones when I'm at the panel. And so, what clearance do I have? I have all the way up to here. So I just have to work in reverse order, and I can get in and out of here pretty quick. I still have to fight them, but still. Alright, I have the key. Okay. I'll open with acid rounds, because if it's like the other REs, acid rounds usually make them, like, panic and flail around, but I've been surprised before. Oh, 6 rounds. I don't know why I thought it would be 2. Oh, hell yeah. Alright. So again, right opens all this up, all the way to here, and center gets you all the way to the button if you press it twice. So I'm gonna go in reverse order now. I'm gonna go... right? Let me do a button experiment before we go any further, okay? So if I were to right now hit center, what's my trajectory looking like? What can I do to lure them away? What can I do to help myself out here? So, here's what I'm thinking. Assuming they let you use the thing while the battle's on, I'm gonna test it while the battle's on. I'll press a button, run through here, and immediately hit center again. So in theory, I should hopefully be fighting one hunter. At the most, right? That would be ideal. I'm hoping it works that way. I have a weird feeling that you can't press the button with Rebecca when this is on. Let me take a final bite before I get mauled to death by lizard men, okay? Oh my god, man. I'm not embellishing. This is like what you would pay like $8 to $10 for. And be like, holy shit, that was worth it. But no joke. Like a restaurant. Oh my god.
Battle sequence initiated. Locking door.
Oh, I'm about to bump that. Wait a minute. This is a perfect position. Wait, I'm not gonna move.
Battle sequence complete. Unlocking door.
You're kidding. I know they're weak to them canonically in the RE games, but like 2? That was it? I felt like I was fighting for my fucking soul last time with the shotgun, and this one was like, oh, by the way, ba-dunk, ba-dunk, bye-bye. Okay. I mean, that is awesome. But like, it's almost like underwhelming now, you know what I mean? Are you kidding? You can pick that up, right? Okay. Oh. And there's the blue key, right? Yeah, I was right. I know exactly how we finish off the entire facility. Thank God, man. Oh, what about his cage? Wait a minute. Oh, thank God. Okay. I need her to come pick up this item. Yeah, because we have to bring the key over, yeah. Yeah, this is a blue key, for sure. Please, God, don't be a random battle sequence spawn monster on the way back. Please, don't be a bunch of monkeys escaping, man. Please! Okay. Here we go. Open the locker, grab the thing. We're getting the hell out of here. There's a lot of items to bring upstairs, though.
This way!
Yeah.
There's a lot of items to ferry up there. Like, I certainly want to bring the Magnum ammo. The blue herb... if I'm gonna designate an item that I'm like, okay, I'll get that later, it's definitely gonna be that. Okay, at least use this key quick. We're getting the hell out of here. Just curious. No little funny thing? I will say, and I played this audio a couple times throughout my stream's history, especially in the last 2 months, I do like the updated Hunter sounds, because they also use that in Revelations 1 and etc. But I think the original RE1 Hunter sound is like one of the scariest noises they ever made. They sound amazing in that. They sound fucking like crazy. They're like, I can't even do the noise. Like, there's no way. You know what I mean? It's that crazy, just that weird, like frog scream, right? That's what he is. Okay, we are gonna have to make a second trip at some point. I'm gonna say. It's not even like, oh, what am I gonna come back for? Man, what do I come back for if I'm gonna bring that Magnum ammo up first? I'm not gonna lose sleep over losing a Molotov, okay? I actually do have a lot of oh, there's even bottles down here, isn't there? Shit, I think I left bottles down here, yeah. Whatever, we'll deal with the consequences later, right? As far as I'm concerned, at the very least, we're done in this goddamn well, I should grab those too, but we'll do that in a second. This evil, foul basement. There better not be a bunch of enemies here. Also, we're gonna wrap up the stream relatively soon. Hopefully I get like all the stuff done and we're at the top of the facility before I do that. Yeah, I take the stairs. I don't actually really know the way out. So I guess you just go there, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna save to save everyone effort in case I walk through some doorway and I hear... Well, again, trying to imitate the hunter noise is not exactly easy. You know what I was gonna do. What does this say, Riven? Me or you? I'm just gonna compulsively save, baby. Yeah, they still have that lunging attack from RE1. That's the I think it's always an instant kill, right? Where they like reel back and then they do the leaping slash. They take your head clean off, if I remember correctly. But they did the one where they leapt on top of me and then slashed my throat. But I think that was because I was low health, to be fair. Hard to tell. I just remember in 1, they would do that, like, wind-up leap, and they cut your head clean off, which was fucking insane looking, though. That was really insane. It's cool. No denying that. It was cool. But it was also like, you know, because of fixed camera angles, you walk around that weird green hallway where they're in, and all of a sudden some guy comes flying around the corner, and your fucking head's rolling around. Oh, my bad. Where was that weird where was that room? You know what? I'll go back for it. I'll go back for it at some point. Probably off stream. Yeah, there's the bottle. There's the... Yeah, okay. I'll clean up all the items and do the micromanagement back and forth thing off stream for you guys. Don't worry about that. Okay, so... We had the blue key. The blue key goes to that exact red door right there, and that is the last... Correct? That's the last locked door in the whole facility. Okay. So, it seems like we're home free in terms of what happens next from here on out. Which is really nice, by the way. Whew. I assume you get the code. I assume that I didn't forget the case, did I? I forgot you were here! Actually scared me. I genuinely forgot this guy was here. He almost got her, too. Has Ari ever let you play as the villains to get a feel for their reasons of ambitions? Okay. As the villains? No. As the anti-hero? I guess you would class... Okay. if you classify the... And we can't spoil, please don't spoil it here, but if the double agent types and the, like, okay, here's a character, that's fair. Yeah. You could play as the anti-hero, who is, like, they're really on your side, kind of, but you don't know their intent, if you know what I mean. You know? Those characters, yes. Because they are not... They're not good by definition, because they do a lot of bad throughout the series, although they ultimately are helping you and you come out positive from the experiences. But outright playing as the villain, unless I'm mistaken, I don't think so, unless it's like in Darkside Chronicles or something, because I have not played that. I feel like maybe you play as like Wesker, which we know he's a villain because of this, so maybe I don't know though. I don't remember. What should I take? Nah, nothing really. Alright. Okay. Let's go upstairs and go. You wash 5 dishes and 25 more to go, but first a break. That's what's up. We have one of those, well, we had like a small, like, countertop kind of dishwasher thing. You know, it's pretty big, like, probably like that big. Actually, very good. Very good. Yeah, I was scared that I didn't have the what's the word? Duralumin? I've never actually heard this term outside of Resident Evil in my whole life. What? I do? What? Where? The code is on the briefcase? I see the input. Where? Okay. Duraludon. I always think of the Pokemon too, yeah. What is even as Wesker's raison d'etre? Well, maybe if you want. I'm just kidding. They kind of spelled it a bit earlier, but they will go into his intent later. Essentially, in the notes in this game, they talk about how he's Marcus is essentially pitting William Birkin and Wesker against each other in a competitive environment, because they're like working under him, kind of, right? Like dealing with the people here and then what's going to come in the future in the next game. But he's saying outright here, like, he intentionally is working on their egos so that they start getting like annoyed with each other on purpose as part of his little plan. So they're kind of being puppeteered by what's going on here, is what's happening. And essentially, they're doing a combat test by which they said in the note, like, when the STARS units show up, they're gonna test them against their little capabilities or their BOWs and the virus and all that. That's what's implied so far. So Wesker's also being puppeted in a way for him, although he thinks he's also doing that, right? So it's a double layered like thing. What do these people get out of this? A lot of fucking money. A lot of fucking money. And a sick sense of like how much power they have. Threw you off too? Oh yeah, the briefcase thing? Yeah, that's, yeah. 385. Yeah, can I enter into it? How do I use it? Is it the Magnum? Yeah, okay. I think you're missing a few parts there. I know about guns. I don't think that's, unless there's a lot more into that foam layer there. I think you're missing quite a few. Oh wait, whoa, wait a minute, wait a minute. Ooh, wait a fucking minute. That's not the Magnum. That's a kit. Now, I'm gonna put on hers because she has the iconic samurai edge for the Stars team. Dude, don't do that! Don't you know about the... I don't know. Too bad. It looks cool. Holy moly. Oh, not sure I would put the scope on. In fact, I thought there might be like a muzzle brake or maybe like a butterfly trigger or a lightweight or a hollowed out or something that isn't a fucking... Why would you do this? Why it got... Every combat engagement in here has been about 7 feet. Let me use my fucking high-powered NASA fucking astronomy scope real quick, okay? But it did say it makes it more accurate, so that's fine. Let's go. Enough bantering. There's a lot of rooms in there. Oh shit. You know what? I know it's compulsive and it's just neurotic, but this is saving me effort and time throughout the stream. I'm gonna save again. I don't want to game over and have to redo all the walking around and back up here and all that shit. I don't care about the save count. Bite now. No, I moved my sniper. Yeah, it seems like we're on the very last steps of the whole place now, so that's pretty cool. It's in here, right? Yep. I'm not trying to talk with my mouth open. Yeah, we're really wrapping up the facility, boys. We're almost out of here. I mean, I think. I'm just making assumption. You know, I know it wouldn't be as realistic, although it is a little realistic. It'd be interesting if you swapped their handguns, if it made a note about, like, there's, like, a subtle code change that maybe they acknowledge of, like, they're not used to their partner's, like, their firearm. Like, yeah, they're pistols, but they're not exactly the same feel and fire. It'd be interesting if you had to get used to them, like you have to do so many shots, you know? That'd be kind of a unique mechanic. Alright, here we go, the last segment. Assumedly. Oh my god, that actually scared me. Why did that scare me? That was just like an instant reflex, just, oh yeah, I know that guy. I think I'm not really a scaredy cat kind of guy, but man, they're getting me. Okay. Hey, remember how I left the Molotovs downstairs and I was like, I probably won't need them for a while, and then the guy that's like weak to the Molotov just like showed up in front of me? I wonder if the acid would at least strip off that layer too, like the fire. I would think so. Maybe I'll like splash him with that because he's way too durable to not do that. That reflection made me think that there was an enemy outside the window. Wow. He's got like film reels and like some vintage AV equipment. Yeah, he's a real one. You know what? The one jump scare that always gets me is when you walk by a window and you're like, oh, they're not going to jump through here. You walk by it and then they do it. Fuck that. I hate that. That's the worst one because you let your guard down. Oh, yeah! La, 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 la. Fuck you. Does that peel the skin off? I can't see, Rebecca! I can't tell. I can't tell what's going on here. She just like instantly died.
Resident Evil 0.
I don't think acid rounds actually peel their layered defensive skin off. I think you have to burn them. I think I have gas cans and bottles though at the save point. I think. Well, there's a gas can. I can get a bottle right now. Okay, we're good. We know for a fact there's one right downstairs from us. Let's put this down, and we'll put this down for now too, and put that down. Hey, you remember how I said I should save? Because I was like, I probably should save just in case. Okay, let's get our affairs in order here. You are gonna take the key off me. And, You hold on to the pistol since we know it's, like, more precise now. While you're AI controlled, right? And then I'll handle the, upfront stuff. Get the gas can. Yeah, there were bottles that I left right at the staircase going down, so we can just grab those. And use the Molotov, peel the skin off, then hopefully not die. I think I'll make Billy 1v1 him though, because Rebecca's too vulnerable. She just takes way too much damage and she's too low health, you know? No, not this area. Although, oh wait, this is where the zombie room with like the Billy and pistol ammo rounds are, and more gasoline is in there too. Why don't we just do that? Okay. Because you're the lower health right now, I actually want to use you to be the one to lead the combat. So that I can always guarantee myself walking behind Billy. I think that's my idea here. Because there's 2 zombies in this room, I know that. Yeah, that doesn't sound like me, Epsilon, don't lie. Yep, they're right when I walked around here. Oh, it fires twice as fast, like more than twice as fast. Holy shit! You serious? Instead of that, bah, 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 bullshit, it's bow, 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 flocka. Damn, let's go. You better not grab my leg. Don't. Yeah. Wait a minute. Didn't he grab me one time running through here as Billy? I don't care. There's so much ammo right there. I'm gonna try it. Yep. What? He just went, ah! Ow? That was the laziest zombie in the world. I should, if I had my knife on me, I would've... He was so committed to the bit of pretending he wasn't alive anymore. He just sat there and took it. He was like, I can't give it up. I can't... Maybe I should stop shooting. Maybe I should stop shooting. Maybe I should stop shooting. Okay. No one got hurt, and that's all I care about. Yeah, exactly. Still nervous there's gonna be some weird shit that'll grab me from the side or something. Oh yeah, there's shotgun shells in the back here. Oh mama. Perfect. You take this then. Committing too hard to the bit, yeah? Maybe he had just slightly turned into the zombie form and he was like, oh my god, please just take me out. Like he was cognizant enough to like know that he's gonna get out of it because, oh thank god someone's gonna kill me and I'm not gonna fight back. He was like resisting the urge. That's my headcanon. He's like, I don't wanna hurt these people. What's this? Hold on, let me read that. Wait, who is that? Satoru Hirono. Who is that? You know what? I'm gonna Google that name and see if like that's like some kind of weird like RE lore, or like a developer, one or the other. I'm very curious, and I'm sure you guys are like slightly curious. Probably not. Satoru Hirono. Resident Evil. You motherfucker. I thought it was an in-universe thing. So, Satoru Hirono, the name on that whiteboard right there. Credits. He has 6 credits on 4 games. Oh, does he? What games would those be? I thought, aren't you in the game? You dirty dog. Wait. He's the that guy programmed Final Fantasy 14? That dude right there worked on RE0 and Final Fantasy 14. He's the programmer. He's the programmer and engineer. He did RE0, that game, Super Robot Tyson, OG Gaiden, and he did the audio for Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops. He did the background designs and he did the background designs for RE0. So that's kind of like his own signature, because brother, he's the guy that made that. So this guy did the background art and said, you know what? The guy who didn't die and cross off on the list, yeah, that's me, buddy. And guess what? I'm gonna work on a really good MMO later. You dirty dog. Actually, can I read this? No? Alright, let's go. That is pretty cool, though. That is pretty cool. Put this on. That's so cool. Because normally the names are like an in-universe kind of character or throwaway name that they're not going to use again. In his case, it really was the guy. I love it. Yeah, I really do love Easter eggs. It is good. As long as you're not like too over the top, you know. Like immersion breaking, you know? Okay. It's interesting how every single thing he did for every game he's been on has been a completely different detached role. Programmer / engineer on MMO, 3D, and art render, like all the art, like 3D render stuff, he was doing this, right? And then his other credit is like audio for like a PSP Metal Gear Solid game. Granted, that's still programming in some degree, but... It's interesting, you know? Okay, we're at the bottles. We go upstairs here, then go down the staircase, and then we'll have it. We can make a bunch of Molotovs. Because there's no way I can deal with the basement or that area without him. So it's here, correct? And then... No, it's the first floor on the right. Yeah, we can't go in there without Molotovs. Alright, so, this way? Yes, this way. Yeah, I left a bottle, like, right here, I think? Down here? Right in front of the herb, right? Yep. Who has the inventory space? She does. Hey, George. Yes. And we can make a lot of them, too. Okay, there we go. Don't close the laptop, honey. Cat's rubbing up on the laptop, and he thinks it's funny to, like, try and push it down. The lid of it. I really am not using the laptop right now anyway, it's not a big deal. It's the principle of the matter. Alright, let's make a shitload of fucking cocktails and, make 3. It's a similar number. Okay, wait. If he actually does more damage, this might be better for him to just whip these. So how about this? You take that. I'll have the super fast firing pistol. You will put this on to open, and we'll kill those 2, assuming they're actually 2 different enemies. I might have... Oh, you know what? He should just solo them. Again, I don't trust her to do it. No offense, but... He takes less damage and he does more damage. I mean... kind of a given. Okay, thanks for bearing with me. Let's go. Your cat broke your laptop doing that. That is awful sounding. When you say broke, you mean like the hinge or like the screen, like full blown broke, or like what level are we talking? Actually, you know what happened to this laptop, and it took an immense amount of effort to recover it from this point. I never told the story before. The laptop beside me, one of my dogs, this is years ago, they've been dead since then. One night, for some reason, we'll never understand why they did this. My little dog got on the couch and thought, I don't know what was going on, but they peed on the couch, which is like just insanely bizarre behavior for them. And the laptop was under the pillow, and it went right into the laptop. I had to disassemble it. I had to clean it. I had to deodorize. I had to do everything. And luckily, it's fine, and it's still fine to this day. There's only one remnant left, and that's on the inside of the laptop's LCD. On the right-hand side, there's like a little wavy small pattern on the edge from where the pee leaked into it. It's very strange, and I don't know when the hell else I'll have a chance to tell that story, but there you go. Very weird, to say the least. Very, very weird.
Let's split up.
Roger.
It's a lot better than losing the whole thing, though. There's no questioning that. Surprise still works. Honestly, now, with conductive liquid, now I help people repair and build computers like as like a side hustle kind of thing, right? You would be very surprised how many electronics can survive a lot of liquid related damage. It's about the purity of the liquid. Tap water has a lot of weird little minerals and small shit that conduct electricity better, which is why pure water tends to not be as conductive as people would imagine in their head. It's the impurities that tend to do it, right? So the idea is that if you can get it in rice, it helps absorb it and like other absorbing things, right? That's the biggest thing. If you get the battery detached on any electronic device immediately, like turn it off and just unplug the power to it, the only thing that really will have electricity left in it is like the capacitors for a little bit. In modern computers, the capacitors kind of do a safety drain. Not all the way, but they tend to do that. You really can just rescue a lot of electronics from water damage. You can drop a whole computer inside of a bathtub, and as long as you turn the power off relatively quickly, it would still be fine. It's the water meeting the electricity and it being active for long will really short the board in a way that, sorry, I'm mentally preparing for this. That it can burn the traces on the board itself and or cause cracks and fractures in the PCB. That's the big one. That's when you really are like, it's not too far gone then either, still. There's a lot of electronics are very durable is what I'm trying to say these days. Way more than 20 years ago. Anyway, I gotta throw a Molotov and then just go to fucking town on this. Alright, here goes nothing. Again, the submerging things in rice advice is true. It is true. Alright, let's do my little jump scare in the hallway. Maybe I should kill the guy here first. No, because hallway guy blocks a lot of progress. He has to die. Ow, 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 ooh, ouch, owie, ow, ooh, ow, ooh, it hurts, owie. Fuck you. Follow. That's fine. I'm just gonna tank it. I'm not. Oh, I'm not dead. Thank God. Okay. I wonder if I should just chuck an acid round into him just to see how much it'll do. He's already vulnerable. Wait. Is the trick that you do, uh-oh. Please don't die. Maybe the trick is that you do, burn the skin off and then use acid on the bare skin? Is like an instant kill at that point? Ooh, I'm not poisoned, am I? Okay. That didn't go well, though. But I know for later that that's probably a better combo. Like, one Molotov, one acid seems like it would do the trick to blow them up. I didn't even know they blew up like that. Okay, well, now you're in command for a little bit here. Alright, sister. Here's your job. Take this. You're gonna swap with me so I can use this. Yep. And then, should you take this, actually, just in case? Sure. It's just something else, right? For a lot. Now, that pistol is nasty, so I'm pretty happy with that. I think she'll be okay. I'm probably jinxing it, but you know what? Good luck in there. You learn something new every day. You never knew that? Oh, I can tell you all sorts of little tricks. I'm gonna wait before I go into here, because again, fighting him on this health isn't good. I'm gonna see if these other rooms I can find health, and then I'll give it to Billy, and then have him do that again. Would be ideal. Just want to see what's in here first. Oh, a menu. Wait. Are those names on the wall? Oh, you can make the full name if you're careful. Hold on. It's very hard to make out this side of the panel, but the names are interesting because I saw the word Argento, as in, like, you know, the director, and they make a lot of movie references, but some of these last names seem more like code names than anything, from what I'm understanding. Huh. It's very hard to see what this says. Wait, the second name says Command Wolf, as in Commander Wolf. Without spoiling it, we actually know... Now, he didn't have that name at this point, but anybody that knows what happens in the future of the series might be able to put two and two together. But that seems like that can't be true, right? That wouldn't make sense in context of the game timeline. Huh. And Tiger... Yeah, wait, what the hell? Is this like... Again, we're not going to say who it is. Some of these look like the names of Wolf Team. Huh. Maybe they're named as a callback to just this vague thing. Again, Ari has pre-planned 20 years in advance before for a storyline thing, so it wouldn't surprise me if, like, an interview one day reveals something about that. It's very interesting, is all I'm gonna say. Ooh, I like the look of this. Please don't be an enemy. Please don't be an enemy. Please don't be an enemy randomly in the corner here. This is a vulnerable feeling camera angle. Hey, piano. I think Rebecca can play those, right? Huh, okay. Sure. Da da dun da dun 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 dun. Come on! She pretty much plays exactly like me. One more time. No! Oh, for fuck's sake. He has to do it? I believe in the movie world, in the writing world, that's called subverting expectations. The strong, muscular, cool guy is actually the piano player. You got me. Hang on, sister. Let a real delicate man lock this in. Wow. Wow, that was so beautiful, Billy. I didn't know you could play. No comment? You got fucking piano mugged. You have no comment? Women. They wouldn't get it. They wouldn't get our love for the piano. Can I, like, actually go behind the bar? Hold on. No? Okay. Hold on, you need to go in there. I'm not walking in there. Wait a minute. Am I crazy, or does this kind of look like one of those, like, the bottom is like, it's gonna close on you style doors? I'm gonna pick up an item, it's gonna start closing. Billy! Oh, fuck. Alright. That's what this is, isn't it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is such a classic setup for a fucking RE game, too. Okay, hold on. Before I get trapped in here. Oh my god. Yep. 8 rounds. Yep. Damn right I'll take that. Honestly, at this point, would you not just, like, take a couple minutes to, like, have, like, a glass of wine? Like, after all the shit you've been through? Because this guy must have, like, $1,000 bottles of, like 1800s or 1900, early 1900s, like, just premium, maybe even, like, a $30,000 fucking vintage, right? Like, it's probably just awesome in here. Oh, there's the battery for the outside and the front. And let me guess, you go up the thing and you can get the final tablet. Let's go. And I'm probably gonna get closed in on. And I'm definitely not gonna die. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, I'll do it. Oh, wait. Is it gonna be like, wait. I don't suppose you can shove something in front of this to stop it from closing in on me, right? Not gonna be some weird gimmick like that? No. Okay. I'm wondering if I take the battery, if by taking the battery, then all of a sudden it starts slowly closing until you put it back? I'm just putting proposed theories that are in my head here. Now, before I do that, let's get the bottle out of here. It does feel like this. It really, it's giving me the vibe of, you gotta run out of there, and it's like, if you go to grab the bottle, it'll be too slow and you'll doom yourself or something. It just has that, it has that, the movie character walking into an obvious trap and you're screaming at the screen moment. Yep, that's a battery. The Astro battery. Yep. Well, that was not as dramatic as I thought it would be. Now the question is, do we have a viable alternative to slot into this thing, or do I just examine this? Yep. No, like, weird notice things on it? Okay. This is way more obvious than I thought it would be. Boy, play that piano for me! It definitely does feel like the kind of thing where you would forget immediately and you would just like not remember that and be like all frustrated about it, which is a classic for me. Hold on. There's something I've been wanting to play this whole time. I need you to embrace my vision of a joke, alright? Oh, what? So I wanted to do this in advance if I had known that she would fail playing, because I would have set this up earlier, but I wanted this so bad.
You stupid rabbit! Like this!
I would have put that on the screen if I had known in advance that she fails it. I really actually would have. Fuck! Fuck! It would have been a good bit. And then just like blanking the screen as soon as the explosion goes off. So you had to construct the joke in your head. Now you're laughing. So there you go. Enjoy. Okay. Let's get this battery out of here. And there's still a couple rooms to do. Go 1, 2, 3. That kind of looks like it goes up or down or something weird. It's hard to tell. But we know the plant's guarding that bottom room. Whatever they're called. Okay. Oh, we can pick up items. Okay. Hold this shit out, boy. It would have been a nice little touch if you kept using the piano with Billy and he like randomly plays something else. Oh, if he played like the mansion theme from RE1, the dun 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 dun. That'd be cool, like the save theme and everything too. Like if you kept playing it, it would play like classic. Oh, you know, I'd love if games did more stuff like that. Like if you kept doing it and you just insisted like 10 times, it would do that. You see my vision? You see the vision?
Come on.
Roger.
Hi, Lulu. Alright, so before, well, I can't save that much. I'll have Rebecca check that room up north, the hallway, and just see what happens. You cannot go out there.
I'll check it out.
Roger.
So double check. Yeah, okay, you have more health. Or, you know what? Why don't we just go out front and use the battery and see what happens? Hold on. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, it would be awesome.
Yeah.
Little stuff like that probably wouldn't even be that difficult to program in either. Don't you fucking fire that grenade launcher at the bugs. If you had shot that, I would have been pissed. Are you serious? You were gonna launch you were gonna use acid rounds on a single bug. I'm taking your fucking gun away like a child. Urgh. I would have been taking the belt on you for that. I went in the wrong hallway. But it hasn't gone bad yet. Please don't be something right here. Please. Okay. I'm gonna go do the battery puzzle first before... Oh no, the bugs are still in the hallway though. I should be okay. Don't! He keeps thinking about shooting the bugs. I'm not letting him do that. No way. Keeping in mind, the bugs die with you just stepping on them gently. Yeah, there's people who would use a flamethrower to kill like a spider, you know. Okay. I really don't trust your health right now, so I'm actually gonna let you stay here.
You stay here.
Yeah.
Just in case something weird happens when I put the battery in. One thing I know about this lift out here with the battery is at the top of it, there is a gigantic crate on top of it. Oh, you know what? I bet you take the crate, push it out of there, and then you use that to get on top of the pillar or something to grab the final tablet. Oh, you clever devil. I think that's what's gonna happen here. If I had to guess. Or it's gonna be like, there's something in the way. Maybe? Wait, do I use the thing? Hold on, sorry. Flip a switch or something? Yes. That's definitely what you do. Okay. I might need the hook shot at most. Do I need Billy? You're telling me she's too weak to pull a metal chain or turn a crank? But she can push a box that I would probably explode from trying to push in real life. Sure. Sure. Totally. Alright, this is the final tablet. Yeah, you definitely need the hook shot. That's what it's for. Alright, you may as well just give me it now. I know where this is going. And guess what? I left it right here in my convenient item box. Alright, there's a limit to how many things you can throw in one area. Uh-huh. Great. So now she has to walk in here. I know I've said this about 50 times in this playthrough, but why God did you just leave an item box, at the very least, right here in the mansion, or the training facility? Right beside the save point, nowhere else in the whole building, to be fair. Just here. Because... you know? It's a little silly. Okay, give me those. Yep. Okay, now you can you drop this? Okay. Oh, before I do that, actually you take these items off. This can be annoying. Yep. So she'll take the hook shot, and go out there solo. Yes. Yes, okay. Yeah. Because I kept thinking you'd go on top of the balcony above there that looks down on it for the view. And then you hook shot from there and like zip line down, you know what I mean? Or something. Like climb down. It wasn't that. Because they even mentioned that she can't see it from her position down here. But if you go up there, you can look over and look down. I thought for sure that's how you did it. I guess not. I even thought, like, what do you, like, blow this up and it falls over? And I was thinking of also... Where's the box? Weird position to reset to. Fair enough. Not too far. Perfect. Look at that lineup. Look at that. Fuck you. Oh, my pixel over. It was beautiful. You're just making it up. Come on. What are we doing? You really have to push it all the way out and then shove it? Oh, it's pedantic. A little more. There we go. And then, can you actually just reach without the hook shot? I don't know why I thought it'd be a lot taller than that. Anybody like Gundam? Yeah. Anybody like George, my cat? Oh, yes, we all do. Hi. Alright, that makes all the tablets. So in theory, if I didn't explore these last rooms, we'd probably have, like, good items in there, and I really need healing. I would probably say, Yahoo, we can just go to the top, but... I would assume there's a boss fight, which we have no healing for and we're low health, so I definitely need to do these side rooms and find some healing, because this is bad, man. In fact, I should save now before something even worse happens. Okay, yeah, let's go do that. I'll leave this here. Can't leave this here. Let's leave it in the next room. Okay, you take the shotgun. I'll do the handgun. And I'll do the Molotov from the back. No, from the front. Or I could have him auto throw it for me. Just give me a couple. Okay. I think we're good. Hey. Here goes nothing. Literally.
Follow me.
Okay.
Now, I'm not necessarily saying Ooh, I'm over the 4-hour mark, and I do need to go relatively soon. How about we just check out these hallways, and if I die, we'll just end the stream there, and save it for tomorrow, if that sounds good to you guys. If I don't die, and we get some healing, you know what? I will stick it out and push back what I was going to do. So, if you're hoping to see me clear the whole thing right now, you better start praying my skill starts arriving into my hands right now. Can I just walk through this? Am I fucking insane? Oh, it's upside down. Freddie Stan George Hader. How ironic. Oh, so good, man. That's how much salad I made, man. This giant orange bowl. That's like, I was like, oh my god. No, hey, hold on. I'm not fighting this guy. I'm just getting in here to stop the bug so we can run down the other hallway now. Was there an item right here? There's a plant man right there, though. I'm not doing that. You mean the gray bowl? I will turn the color back on this webcam as soon as I figure out why the setting... So for people who don't know, there's actually a reason it's black and white. If I have the color on, it will do super overexposure and all these weird settings that even when I turn them off, will not fix themselves. It's like all weird, it'll get all washy, it'll be oversaturated. Every time I turn it on with color on, the settings are like randomized even though the values are the same. If it's black and white, I don't have to touch a thing. Never. If I reboot my computer, it takes the black and white off and all the settings go fucking crazy again. It's insane. It's insane. I don't know why. I have no idea. But black and white, beautiful. Never fails me. And now it's become like an aesthetic choice for me almost. I do want the color back though. It's really funny that someone was like, I didn't even know you were blonde. That is kind of funny. Never turn off your computer, problem solved. I basically already do that. It just goes into super power saving type things at night, but the fans are still on, you know? I actually really like the ambient noise of a fan, computer fan at night. I really can't sleep very well without it. But in the summer and when it's hot and I have an actual like standing fan in my room, I will turn it off because then I don't need it. It's become so integral to me that, you know what I mean? There's a lot of people who are like that too. Oh, but doesn't your computer parts die faster? Not in a meaningful amount of time. As long as you have your power settings set right for nighttime when you're not using it, you're fine. This is not binding advice. If you experience any damage, I'm not liable. Or something like that. All the small font stuff. No, but actually, computer parts are so goddamn resilient now compared to 20 or 30 years ago. Okay, just a zombie. The zombies, plural. Can you aim at this one? Holy shit, look how fast this shoots, man. Just put your pistol in. You don't need that. You do not need that around me. This thing is awesome. God damn, it shoots so fast. I'm trying to just shoot you in the chest, dude. Can I get like a healing item? Because it's been a long time. You really do drip feed you healing, huh? Camera 90 is the hardest part. Yeah, but like I have a technical background in that kind of stuff too, and even I am just like just baffled by it. It really is as frustrating as it sounds, but I get if you're curious here you go. Yeah, let me do you one favor for a second here, since it's kind of easy to set this back. Whoa! What the fuck? He's white. He's white. I thought. Well, my goodness! I thought he was a whole other. Well, yeah, this is what I look like. Wearing a red shirt with a red overshirt on top of that, little dress shirt, blonde hair. It's not redhead. I'm actually like pure blonde. The camera's colors are accentuating red too hard. Although it's kind of reddish orange. I can't adjust the color values. I can only do saturation specifically. Yeah. Now, right now, it's not bad. I could keep this on right now. If I hit OK on OBS though, when I finalize the settings, there's another problem when you have the color on, which is and we dealt with this when I was playing for Halloween the horror games. The brightness of my monitor onto my face and the lighting here will like super wash out randomly. But right now it doesn't look too bad. But yeah, that's what I look like. I thought he was gray. Oh, you got me. It's so funny if I turn the color back on and all of a sudden it's just like just awful, just like awful, disgusting acne, just like the greasiest hair, just like disgusting hair follicles, just like, oh Jesus, turn it off, oh my god, he's hideous, like I'm a town freak or something. Okay, please don't be like a weird enemy right here. Okay, what are we doing here? Gun customization? Wait, what? Handle's missing, running. Wait, don't I have the 3 tablets? Okay, wait. The handle's missing, so wait. Wait. Oh shit, you don't think it's in that other room, do you? Oh man. Either that or maybe we could substitute the wooden one from the crank? No, that wouldn't make sense. Okay. Maybe I don't have the 3rd tablet. Okay. Well, I have to assume, since it's the very last area I have not been in, it's in the room with the plant monster guy. My stream is kind of like the episode of Fairly Odd Parents, where all the color in the world gets sucked away or whatever, and they turn into the goo blobs or whatever. You'd be right. Now, what's in this room? Hold on a second. Rebecca, you might need to handle this for me. Hold on. Okay. In case something really, like one of those dudes is in there and I don't really have a choice, take this. Because, you know what I'll do? I'll walk in there with this, whip it at him, and then acid him, and then hopefully it instantly kills him, you know? I hope. Okay, you wait here, buddy.
You stay here.
Okay.
Alright, what's in here? Please God, don't be a hunter or something.
Rebecca, where are you?
Are you trolling me? What? What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? What? Okay. I left a hallway with no enemies in it for 1 second and he gets attacked with no rip. What? I had no way to have dealt with that. They spawned an enemy on Billy 1 frame into entering a room and I instantly died. Whoa. What the fuck is wrong with RE0 sometimes? This is like the 3rd time that's happened, something like this. What?
Resident Evil 0.
Because sometimes I can acknowledge, oh, I was being reckless. Oh, that's on me. I'm so sorry, guys. What? I walk into a room, a door away from him, and all of a sudden he's insta-grabbed with no way to get it. Oh, whatever. Arrgh. How far back am I because of that? Because remember, I gotta go like very soon. It might be better if we just do the rest of this tomorrow anyway. Oh, hi Billy. Would you manifest a suicide? What was that? Did you read that in the briefing for the mission? What the fuck was that, man? What's wrong with you? I'm victim blaming, sorry. What have we not done? No, my God, I haven't even been through the blue door yet. No, my God. Oh, that's not that bad. Realistically, it's like 10 minutes, tops. But still. We don't need to do the outdoor shit. And we don't need to do the piano thing right now. Because we know all the tablets at once. The problem is now I have to go grab the Molotov, or make Molotovs. Although Billy has full health now. You know what? How about this? I'll make you a deal. If you want to see the rest of this, come back tomorrow night. I will have done that off stream. I'll get the Molotovs done. I'll do the piano room. I'll do all that bullshit I did over the last like 20 or so minutes. I'll have it all ready on a save point. And hopefully Billy is full health still. Or at least in like caution, right? Sound good to you guys? We should just finish it off tomorrow night, right? Well, not the whole game, but like, you know, this building. Because we know where we are. We know once you're done that hallway right there on the right, we go up into that thing, and then I assume you're leaving the facility. Done. Because again, that's it. Those rooms, out of here. Those rooms, I'm out of here. Again, that's why I like streaming on YouTube now over Twitch. Now, granted, you could watch it that way, but on YouTube, if you end up missing it and you really want to see what happens, if you care enough, right? You know, big deal. Fire up the link. It's going to be there forever. Unlike Twitch, which deletes your fucking videos after 90 days, no matter what now. Because you can watch the stuff I streamed on YouTube. Oh, I don't know. Wait, how many years ago back have I been on YouTube on this account? 12, I think? 12, 13? I've been streaming for 17 years, which might shock some people to hear, but yeah. For people who are new here, I've had my highs and lows in streaming. I've had thousands of viewers, I've had hundreds of viewers, and now I just like to cater to a small group of friends. So if you're new here, welcome to the club, because you never know which wave you're about to hit. I don't know. It's fine. I just like streaming. I don't care who watches, as long as you're enjoying it. It is a long time, yes. I've been streaming as long as most people have been on YouTube as a whole. It's crazy. Like old YouTubers too. Like, I'm not some old man. I was young and in high school, and I was like, I like the streaming thing. It's cool. I like Google Video and Justin.tv and Owned.tv and this YouTube thing. You know, I was in very early because of speedrunning. It's a good mentality because if you only focus on, like, it has to grow, it has to grow, it has to grow, I would go insane by now because I had that period of time and I let it go, right? But again, that's it. Don't worry about that kind of stuff. It doesn't matter. I just like streaming. Anyway, thank you for joining me, because I know there's a lot of new faces here, and people who just tune in every so often, which is cool. Yeah, I'll leave it right here. I will do... There I am. I'll do the work to get up right back to where we were, in better condition, because even after reset, I will do that. I'm not gonna do it now. I have shit to do, but yeah. I'll see you tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Eastern. That's when I stream every single night. I was planning on making it 8 Eastern at some point, but I'm just trying to find the right time to do it. But honestly, I think 7's okay. 8'll be nice, but 7's fine for now. Yeah, 7 p.m. Eastern time, which would be 6 Central, or, well, it's 8 Atlantic for me, because I'm in Canada, Nova Scotia. Don't worry about that. Enjoy seeing me in color. I'll try and do color tomorrow too, and hope... Maybe I'll figure out the webcam thing tonight. I'm just gonna... I don't know. Fucking... Maybe I'll call Logitech directly and just be like, hey, I need help with this webcam. Like, what's going on here? What's going on? Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Eastern. And I hope you had fun. This has been really fun. It's also been wildly frustrating sometimes for weird reasons, but you can see the cat's better in the background too because of it. So you want to say goodnight? Oh, you cannot see this guy on the webcam and it's in black and white, dude. This guy's jet black. Stewie, show him your like bright yellow eyes. There you go. Hi. Hi, boo-boo. Dude, I'm so pale. I look like I have cancer, man. Anyway. Secrets of the webcam. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow night, and if you don't make it, that's fine. Just watch the VOD, live your life. Maybe I'll never see you again. Who knows? Alright, bye guys. Have a good night.